Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for joining me for another episode of Dating in Diaspora. This is your girl, Omoyes Connor. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe, like, share, and let me know what your thoughts are. And then if you're going to be catching this on replay, please like, subscribe, and invite your friends and relatives. And we're here again. And thank you to all my returning subscribers. I don't take it for granted, though, people. Thank you very, very much for your support. I appreciate you guys. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Please let me know. I don't want to be talking to myself. Let me know if you can see me or hear me. Okay. Hey, Obialuju, welcome. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Thank you for joining me once again on another episode. I hope we will all behave ourselves today, Sha. I hope we all behave ourselves. So, FA, welcome. Good afternoon. Okay, great. I'm glad. Thank you, guys. Hey, Marusta, welcome. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you guys. Hello, Marriott. Temilola, my darling. Thank you. I said, make I try today. If you see how I was struggling in the bathroom today, I finally got the way this week should be. Can you imagine? I've had this all this time. I don't know the correct way to wear them. Now I figure I'm out. You guys, it's not easy. All of now when they try. I'm telling you. Now welcome. Hello, Chelsea, darling. Good to see you. Say welcome. Okungbowa. Did I say that right? Welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you. Please hit the subscribe, hit the like button as you come in, I beg, so that other people can know that we're here, so we can get this ball rolling. It's going to be a great day today. I don't know about you people, but for me, today will be a fantastic day. It's already started fantastically. Need I say more? Happy Saturday, guys. I hope you guys, your weekend has started very strongly and peacefully and full of all the pleasant surprises that the day has to offer. So let me know when you guys are ready. You see people, I'm working with your time. So when you people are ready, I will share my link so that we can get this ball rolling. Hey, Mirabelle. My sister. Who is that girl? Check me out, oh. I say you people will not come and shame me today. I beg you, all you Nigerian, fine Nigerian women. You people will not come and shame me. What is it? Let me also, but it took me a while, oh. I was trembling in the bathroom. I was like, I have to get this right. I have to make this right. I was struggling. But I finally got it. Thank you. Mirabel, thank you. Mirabel, thank you, Jared. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna enter house. So let's get this dating going on. Let's get our village people connected and build healthy communities. So make I share my link for now. So let me share my link. Sorry guys, my hand is all over the screen. Sorry. All right, people. So I don't share my link. We could start to the enter house. Matter of fact, let me look for music to play. You guys have taught me something. Yes, so it's going to be a fantastic one today. Let me play music. Mm, do, 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 do. You guys should let me know if you can hear me. Hear the song once it starts playing.
New chocolate peanut butter pretzel.
Commercial. And let me know if you like it too. And if you have any suggestions with regards to music, let me know, please.
Things haven't been quite the same. There's a haze on the horizon, baby. It's only been a couple of days and I miss you. Yeah. Nothing really goes
Seize the day, Obiaju. Can you guys hear the song? I know, Marriott has the time. Uchenna, welcome. Oh, thank you. Can you guys hear the music?
We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind. Never been a fan of change, but I follow you to any place.
Let me know if you guys like the music. If you want me to change it, let me also know. If you have any songs, particular songs you want me to play, I'll be your DJ and your love connector for today.
We saw us around, I just wanna make you happy, baby. We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life.
Okay, good. I'm glad. I'll be your DJ for today. No wahala.
Can't get you off my mind. We can do all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life. I can't get you off my mind. Can't get you off my mind. Can't get you off my mind. Talking for me and trust. Talking, can't get you off on all this late night talking.
All right. Anybody has any
outside laughs?
Do you guys have any other suggestions? I could just play the full album. It's Harry Styles, by the way.
Google Career Certificates provide online
like
job
some
training
of his
that's
songs,
fast and flexible. Learn at your own pace and get job ready with less than 10 hours of study a week.
Hello, Dr. Tammy in the house. Welcome to our Love Connection, Doctor. Oh, faintly. Oh, okay. Let me turn it up a little bit.
If you're a college student like me, especially,
you commercial for
need
now.
Grammarly in your life. Grammarly is a digital writing
How about now? Yeah, Timothy, they want love songs, love music.
Late night game time, coffee on the stove. Your sweet ice cream, you could just flake off.
Okay, we got someone. Hi, Emil. How are you? Uh-oh, Emil jumped off. Emil, what happened now? Okay, oh, you guys should. I'm waiting for you guys. Oh. All this music is prep so that you people will be gingered. I'm trying to give you people confidence. Hello, Flo. Welcome. I don't have Apple Music. Oh, Jerry. No, but get iPhone. I don't get iPhone. No. I know if anybody buy for me, I go take. But me, I no get. Now Android. I'm an Android girl. Android rocks. Okay. All right. I know Ataya, which let me call them. Where are the single people now? Somebody called in just now. I don't know whether that connection person has popped up. Excuse me, green tea, music for sushi. I got a condo in Manhattan. Baby girl, what's happening? Turn your ass and ride it. So don't get to grabbing. So pop it for me. Pop it for me. Turn around and drop it for me. Drop it for me. I don't know about dropping it, so I don't think this is the correct song. I beg, let me look for another one. Julio, that's heavy. You got it if you want it. Got it if you want it. Say you got it if you want it. Take my wallet if you want it now. Feel the Cadillac, girls, put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Okay, it looks like we have someone. Hey, Marriott's looking. Hey, I can't hear you. Audio.
Mike is on mute. I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now?
Man, look at Marriott, Tomato Show. Hey, see beauty.
You look great. You look.
Thank
I
you.
love the dancing. I love the music. Yeah, it's giving us, the vibe. Where are all these people?
I don't know. Somebody called in earlier and just popped up. Eh?
She said we should call in. We should come on camera. Where is everybody?
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. Hi, Marcel's daughter. Welcome. Happy weekend. Thank you, girl. I said, you guys are not going to leave me in the back door today. I said, Mbanu. Umbanu, all you Nigerian beautiful queens that knock people off their feet. I said, I will not be left. I will not be left behind. Me, Nigba.
No, you look great.
So this is why.
No, you look great. Even when you're not trying, you look great. I always
Thank
like your
you. Thank you. But you look beautiful. I love your hair.
Thank you.
I love your. What? Give me this. Share the secret in the email, not for you.
No problem. I'll email you all the products.
Yeah.
I'll email you. Yeah.
Your hair is oh my goodness. It's beautiful and it's so thick. And healthy.
Yes, thank you.
I'm telling you, Miriam, see our Mirabel, see our girl. Temi is
Mirabel is always attacking me. Just because I entered the train that did not end.
She's praising you now. She's like, wow. Ooh,
oh, really? I
can't see comments. Hello, Flo. Oh my God.
Okay, so what shall we do now?
I don't know. We're waiting for the men to come in. The women, I'm sure they're men already. They're just, everybody is forming shy. Why are Nigeria? Why are you Nigerians like this? Why are you Nigerians like this? Let me put it that way. Today I'm not Nigerian, but why are you Nigerians like this?
I invited a
you guys always forming shy. Don't you want love? Don't you want to attract love? Here
You
is an
do, you do.
opportunity. Eh? Come on now. Shoot your shot, guys. We can do this every weekend. Do you guys want me to stop doing this? Do you guys want me to stop doing this? Hey,
No, we don't. I don't think people want you to stop. I think it's just that initial, like you said, people are shy. People are
I
shy.
know.
They just need to, maybe if they see one or two people having that conversation, it will give them the confidence to come on. So we're
Right.
waiting. We're waiting.
Yeah, we're absolutely waiting. I love your outfit, by the way.
Thank
The
you.
altar neck. Oh my God, it's giving me life. Hey,
No,
hey, I need
I'm
to
going
go
to.
rebuff my wardrobe. Oh, I
No,
need to.
look, you should never stop looking good. You always look good, but you should always update. I'm actually going to a festival after this, so I'm after this.
Oh, okay.
I'll
What
go on
kind of
to.
festival?
It's the Brazil Fest, I think it's called. So
Oh,
basically, a
they have
Brazilian
good
festival.
music.
Okay, they
Anything
have good
Brazil.
music, lots of lovely snacks, things that I won't be able to make in my house. So yeah, I have some Brazilian friends that I made in Toronto, so they all invited me. So I'm
Oh, that's
yeah,
awesome.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
great. Thank you very much, Amy. Ah, no be small thing, no. Mirabel says it's the attack that got you here.
You know what? It's true a little bit.
A little bit. She nudged you.
It was too much. Every time I showed up, she would just attack me that I
She
was
will
going
get
to
jump on
Jerusalem
you.
or something. Wow. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
attacking a
my
little
child
bit.
got to say you look stunning. Oh my
Oh,
God.
thank
She said
you.
she
I
loves
answered
the
the comments,
top.
so thank
Hey,
you.
cool mama. Yeah. Welcome. Oh, okay. Temiti says I think you should present it okay, just talking about relationship generally. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a great point. Yeah.
That could work too because people
Yeah.
like those discussions. It allows them to give us their opinion as well, and that could be the way
Right.
of maybe
That's
somebody
true.
seeing somebody that they like or they like the other person's perspective. Well, no, we could do that. I mean, we're
We
already
can do
on
that.
live
Tell
now.
me,
Yeah,
somebody
feel
was
free
saying,
to.
I think the missus says, let's talk about the Brazilian festival. So I know I've been to a few. I remember when I used to live in Los Angeles, they used to have like this Brazilian fest. I forget where it was now, but it was one of the most amazing. I always look forward to that festival. The music was off the charts. They dance like us Africans.
Yes. Yeah.
So it was just then because I'd been in America for so long, then I hadn't gone back home. So it used to make me feel at home all the time. Now I'll go for the festivals, everybody's dancing, and then they have their Brazilian beef that they're cooking, everybody's eating. It was so much fun, man. The dance, the drums, my goodness.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So I signed, like, there's another show, something samba. So they're going to be doing the music. And
Okay.
then, so because of those Brazilian friends, I really got into Brazilian snacks. So because of the connection now,
Uh-huh.
there's going to be things like, they call it akara, but it's called akara, but they make it slightly different. So it's akara, but they put like peppers inside the akara, like they make it like a bun. So there's going to be
Oh,
that. There's going to be something. It's called pastel. It's basically like a flaky dough type thing, and then they have cheese. They'll have like little evaporated milk, little snacks. So things
right.
that we like, things that we taste that we will recognize because we kind of make something similar. So I'm looking forward
Right.
to. I'm there for the food. If you give me food, I can follow you.
I know, I know. The
So
food
I'm
is
going for the food and
amazing.
the music. Yeah, I invited
Yeah.
a friend from Zimbabwe as well. So I hope I really enjoy it. I hope I dance. I'll make
You
videos.
will enjoy it. Not hope. You will
Yeah.
go, you will enjoy it. You're gonna dance, you're gonna have a lot of fun. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be
You know,
amazing.
I was one because there was a couple of weeks ago, Bumi Amara was saying that she'd like to go to different. So when I was gonna come on live, I was thinking about her like, she didn't email me. She emailed me, and we can just pull up
Yeah. Yeah. No,
pull
that
up
would be
today.
fun.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. That would be major fun.
yeah.
I'm trying to see here. Okay, Mirabel is encouraging me, of course. My darling Mirabel. I'm
Mirabel
just
should
not
come
I
on.
have to threaten people
She should
small.
come
It's like
online.
that way.
Let's chit chat.
Yeah. She said this is basically the premiere phase of a show. Give it time. Okay. No worries. Thank you. Wow. I know that for me, I like festivals. Remember in Lagos, they used to have this Caribbean festival in Tafawa Balewa. Do you remember? Did you ever
What was it?
attend?
What was it called?
It's I forget if it's called it was a Caribbean festival where all the people from different islands, from Jamaica, from
Really?
Trinidad, yes, majorly in Tafawa Balewa Square. I've been there because one of my uncles is married to a Jamaican. So she used to be heavy on it. She used to be part of the organizers. So we used to go, and all of that. But that used to be so much fun. So from that point on, I've always looked forward to festivals. In fact, there was one day, anytime they have reggae festivals here in Southern California or Northern California, if it is the band I like, cool, I'm showing up, man.
You're
But
there.
the difference in Jamaican festival is the air, because they do the pium pium, so the air is dense. So by the time I get to me too, I'll be feeling like
You're
this, like
high.
I'm floating, because third hand recipient.
Right. So
I'll
over
be
here,
floating.
we have Caribana, which is like Notting Hill Carnival, like
Uh-huh.
similar to what you're describing in Lagos as well. I've
Mhm.
never been to Caribana here, so I don't. But they have little, I think, Taste of Italy. They have like Little India, like because Toronto is such a melting pot. There's
Mhm.
a festival for every country, every ethnic group you can find. They just finished Afrofest last weekend, and Femi Kuti played there. Even though
Oh,
I didn't go to that one, oddly enough. I went to the
okay.
Blues Fest in a different city that didn't have any blues. But yeah, I like festivals. Like you said, it's different.
Right.
You see another culture again. The food, you meet different people, and then you see like how similar almost every culture is in a way. Like you just see something that is similar to what you have as well. So no, I love festivals, and the summer season in Toronto is, and if you do come to Toronto this summer is when you should do it because that's when they have like every day there's something. There's a jazz festival still going
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Like there's always something. Yeah, I'm
To
so
do.
I'm looking forward to the food and the music mostly.
Yeah, I've been to some of those jazz festivals too. I mean, they're always, anytime you see me looking up, I'm also looking at the comments. I'm not ignoring you. I just wanted to let you know that.
No,
Um, so I remember one time they did a jazz, I went for a jazz festival in it was I think it was in Palo Alto. Is it in Palo Alto? They had some, there's a season where they have jazz festivals. Almost, those are usually the bomb, man. The festivals are amazing. The music is off the charts. I'm like,
yeah.
wow. You can literally spend the entire day without knowing, you won't even know when time flies.
No,
Bam.
I spent the Toronto one that they
Hey,
had the past 2 weeks. I spent the entire day there. I actually even got a date from there. I was about to say jazz festivals are a good place to meet people.
they really are. They really are. Because I met a person or two in jazz festivals,
Yeah,
but
the music is elevated. The crowd is a little more
elevated.
like, yeah.
Yeah. And everybody's kind of involved, right? Because everybody's either nodding their heads, tapping their feet. There's a smile on people's faces. People are getting, they're smiling at each other. From there, sparks are flying left, right, and center. You
Sparks.
know, so it's always I love going for festivals. I still do, but it's just that after a while, especially since the 2020 thing, the whole pandemic thing, I think it just kind of, I don't know what to say, for lack of better words, it just kind of put a damper on it. And for us in the US, especially because of this whole issue of people just losing their minds and just doing crazy things. So I'm like, I don't want to be caught because I remember one of the first I went to one of my uncle's friends. I used to live with my uncle then when I first came. So she had taken me to a club in Oakland.
Okay.
It was a high-end place apparently. But anyway, we're in the club, and then the next thing, we're in the club dancing and everything. They were pew pew pewing outside. I'm telling you. And it was somebody that just walked out of the club that they just pew, pew, pew. I'm like, me, I was busy dancing. My uncle's friend was some because somebody was talking to me. So I was talking to the people on the dance floor. So my uncle's friend was sitting down with some of her guests, some of her friends, right? And then she was not calling me. I couldn't hear her because the music was loud. Everybody was busy, and everywhere was still sort of busy. This person that was pew pew pewed outside was literally slumping in front of the door. The music was, and then all of a sudden somebody saying, yelling, "Shut the music down! Shut the music down!" So as soon as they shut it down, there were still fires going on outside. Like, "Boo, boo, 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 boo." Then my uncle's friend had to dive me and dive me to the ground and stayed on top of me and now told me, "Shh, they're pew pew pewing outside." My goodness, I'd never imagined now, Nigeria girl. Those kind of things not they happen for where we come from.
No.
I say, what? My eyes just big, gone open. I couldn't that the entire night I was not myself. When we eventually left, my uncle had traveled because my uncle traveled a lot back then. I got home, my uncle was home. No, my uncle was not home. I went, so when he came back, his friend had to tell him that, see, oh, this is what happened before he heard it from me. When he got home, he had to call me and sit down and say, what happened? And I told he called his friend back and he said to her, never, ever, please don't ever take her anywhere again. I beg. I never born Peking. I beg. Now my sister Peking. This African American girl, because they shout for the girl. I thought they said,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine. No. I beg. I no fit. Don't ever take her out. Did I ask you to take her there? Did I ask you? Oh my, it was emotional because a few people, passed on from there. It was a tragic night. So, and then it has gotten worse now. I'm like, I beg,
Yeah.
I think at my house, chill and drink coffee in the morning. And if I want to wine, I drink glass of wine, read the book. Lobaton, I can't shout.
Yeah, but they said you should go outside, be in the borough. That's what they said.
I've been in the Igboro. Have you heard lately? People that went to the Igboro, they see piam them.
Yeah,
I beg go.
I know.
I
No,
dey
no
cover my
outside,
head.
outside
I
for
mean,
you.
I no fit, I beg. I beg. It's better to avoid it when you know, just avoid it and be safe as much as you can. That doesn't mean you shouldn't enjoy. Even to go to the mall now, when I go to the mall now, in and out, I don't hang out like before. I can spend like maybe a few hours in the mall just looking. That's all. I'll just look and sit down. They have a food court. Just sit
Yeah.
down, get a book, read. Sometimes I'll go to Barnes and Noble inside the mall if they have one. But now I don't do that anymore because I'm always, even the movies, going to the movies, since they did piam 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 to people in the movies, I never went to the movies ever again.
Okay,
I
so
never.
I want to ask. So apart from, so we don't go to the festivals anymore. We don't go to the mall for too long. We
Mm-mm.
don't do the movies. What kind of other things do you enjoy that involve the outside?
I'm the queen of hike. I can hike for the whole of Nigeria. If they are doing competition for hikers, mo wanle,
Okay.
people should pick me. Hike, that's all I do. I hike, I love to read. So I read books a lot. I can read, I can sit and read. I'm travel. I don't travel. I'm in the zone where they say scene one, chapter one, I'm there already. That's the kind of person I am. So I get so fulfilled and my imagination is very vivid when I read. So I like that. So when I'm reading, I'm lost in it. So that's my getaway now. But of course, that doesn't mean I don't go out too. If I have the opportunity, I will. But I just would not like a lot of times I could do stuff on my own a lot. I'll just go grab my stuff, go. At times I would just go to San Francisco on my own, check into a hotel and just do the tourist thing, and maybe go to the Fisherman's Market because I love some of the restaurants there and just sit down and talk to people. That's the kind of person I am. But since all these things started happening, me was America Why?
You just avoid the place, the crowded places.
I just
Yeah.
avoid it. So yeah, I will go out sometimes. Sometimes I'll go, maybe if I'm meeting up someone, I'll go to Starbucks and meet up with them and drink water. Mhm. And after that,
Why did you specify the water?
because Starbucks coffee is overrated as far as I'm
It's just
concerned.
sugar. It's just sugar. And I like sugar, but even I'm just like, no, this is too
It's
much.
too much. I beg. I know fit. Water.
Yeah.
Give me water. When you finish, and then also, it based on who I'm talking to. If I'm talking to, maybe it's a date, and I'm talking to them. I want to, because I don't want you to spend on it anything on me. I want to be able to live on my own terms. Or let me even tell you one interesting thing that happened. So I went on a date with this person I met. We're chatting. It was one of these dating apps that I had used in the past. I met the guy, we're talking and all that. He seemed like a decent person. So he said, hey, you know what? Let's meet, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, let's meet there's a Starbucks very close to my house. I didn't want to go too far in case they said day, I can run.
Yep.
So I went to this Starbucks. I got there and I didn't see the person. So I was like, so I now sent a message. I said, well, I'm here, And then all of a sudden, someone from behind, somewhere down, came and he stood in front of me. I was like, oh, this is me. I'm like, who is you? I looked at him. The face no match the person that they talk to. Opposite, different person entirely. So I
Was it the
said,
age or the weight?
I'm telling you. So I said, excuse me, what is your name? He said, it's me now. It's me. I said, no, I now pulled out my phone. I said, is this you? He said, yeah, that was me. I said, you know what? I said, oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And I said, oh, no, it's okay. It's just, you look different. I said, you can sit down. So he now started, I said, I forgot I left my bag in the car.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. I enter car. I'm telling you.
Oh dear, you ran away. You really ran away.
Mosare kebe, as they say, I be how they talk am. I run kitty, I run katakata, I jump inside my car. I say not be me now. On top say dates, I beg you people can keep it. No, I will. Dr. Temiti, I'm planning to come to England, so to come and see you people. I'm going to see Sister B. Really. Oh, why am I putting it out there? I don't want anybody. I wanted it to be a surprise for her.
Oh no.
Temiti, you made me say it. You better not tell her. Say, I too dey fear. I no lie, I dey fear, not be small. Yes. King Gold, welcome. No worries, you're here. Yeah, so we're still running. I don't know if my link's still there. Can somebody let me know if they still have my link so I can share it again? Excuse me. I'm telling you, no be juju be that. Hey, Batobi, I'm telling you, I run as fast as my leg could carry. I say, no be me, I want to do a tutu for America. Hey, me, when I come from Nigeria, they don't use me do a tutu. I can't come America. Hey, come and see you. I say, wow. I was like, no. So yeah, I will go to, so I'm more like, to be honest, I'm more like a home person. I like to say, I can be at home, just leave me alone. As long as there's nature, as long as I have trees around me, I have where to go to, walk to, there are stores around me. That's it. I'm not, when they say you have to spend, I'm not that. I will do everything on my own. I'll go do whatever I need to do, get a book, read a book if I can. If I don't, I'll look for something that's interesting. I love documentaries. So I like the History Channel. I like the Discovery Channel, right? I love those types of things, and I'm watching, I'm fascinated. Things that would take my imagination. That is me. So all this going out is not really unless it's a festival. Festivals I make exceptions for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the same. I'm very much a homebody. Like I I'm consuming documentaries. I'm listening to lots of podcasts. Um, and there's
Yeah,
inflation outside. I can't just be going up and down for no reason. It has to be calculated as well. But yeah, I'm trying to go out more. I think one of the things I decided that I was going to do this year was go out more. Just stop rejecting invitations. Say yes. Like let my default be yes before I say no.
yeah,
Before I decide, oh, I can't make it. And it's paid off because I think I've had more memorable experiences just from going out. And when
right. Sorry, I'm just
I
sharing my link.
no problem, no
Yeah,
problem. So
yeah,
yeah, no, I completely get I get that, but I want to I think me going out this year has been profitable. It's not like I'm going out every day, but I've taken up I think I mentioned I took up new hobbies. I started playing tennis, so that takes me out at least once a
okay.
week. I'm learning French, that takes me out at least twice a week.
That's awesome. How are
Um,
you learning French? What are you using? Are you using an app or are you?
So in Ontario, the government actually teaches you French for free. You get classes.
Oh,
You get classes.
awesome.
I am using an app. I'm using Duolingo and another app that I can practice with people. But you get 5 hours a week taught to you
Okay.
by a tutor for free in Ontario. So I take advantage of that. So I do
Mhm.
that twice a week, and then I've made good friends from that as well.
Oh yeah,
That's where I
that's
met the
awesome.
Brazilian people. Yeah. So I like
Mm,
the fact that I've taken up more things that make me go out that don't involve just me. So I do think it's useful, especially for someone like me who's trying to meet somebody new. Like I know
right.
people that I know, right? I know them. I've known them for so long since I've been here, but because I'm doing new things, I meet
New people.
a new set of people. Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, so that my mother can stop saying, "Why are you always at home? Oh, you want to go late, this is that, blah 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 blah." So I can say, "Well,
Yeah.
I'm outside."
Yeah. I mean, I do when I have a time. Oh, greetings, Eunice. Anyone that has greeted me, I'm sorry if I missed your chat. Thank you all for coming. Mokuna calling to connect. Hmm? So yeah, I like the fact that you're learning. I was actually started learning Spanish. I'm still working on it as well. I want to learn Spanish. I want to get my Spanish really good, and then I used to be able to speak French fluently, believe it or not, back in Nigeria. But when you don't use the language, you lose it.
You lose it. Same.
So
I took French. I've been taking French since I was 5. So every time I get to a good spot, because I don't live in a French speaking country, I
yeah,
use it. So I was like, no, this time around, I'm taking this again, and I'll carry my kaya and move to Montreal or something and go and talk to them.
I'm
So
going to talk
just
to
so I
people.
can keep it because I like the language. Um,
Yeah.
and it's good to speak another language. One time my friends and I took a road trip. We did like West Africa road trip, and
Hmm.
I was the one speaking for the group, even though my French was, as far as I was concerned, rusty. But it was useful because we were in this place, and some of them couldn't. Some of the people we spoke to, like the
Yeah.
people at the market, the taxi people, didn't speak any English.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is useful, and I just like that. It's so they said that it helps your brain do something if you're learning it different. I don't know. Your brain
I
is
think yeah.
working over time. I don't know.
I think there's something it does with the brain. To be able to
Yeah,
speak another language is not, I mean, for me, I think it triggers something in your brain. I don't know what it
I
is.
don't know, but Disha said that
Yeah.
it's something good. So why not?
Yeah. I'm more I've always been an indoor person, to be honest. Always, all my life. So even when I go out, it's only by invitation or maybe we're going in a group somewhere, then
Yeah.
I'll go. But a few other times I'll do stuff on my own, like my friends, visit my friends or do whatever, right? And then coming here, I got used to going out on my own. I'll go to restaurants on my own, go take myself out, go to the movies, travel on my own. Sometimes I feel like, oh, I need a break. I'll just go to the next city, just check into a hotel. As long as they have hiking trails, that is verifiable, and there are trees around the area. And I'm a very friendly person, even though I'm an indoor person. I'm very, very, when I come outside, I'm very extroverted. I talk to people. I'll talk to the desk person. I've gotten, sometimes I've even gotten my hotel deals. Like when I book a hotel, they say don't pay, don't worry about the first night because of the way I will engage them. I'll say, oh yeah, the person in front desk will just say, I just like this guest spirit, or yeah, I'm not paid for the first night. I'm telling you.
I want to be like you.
I'm telling you, I'm that. I will talk to the person. I will be friendly with everybody. I will ask, and then if I have, when you're going in, sometimes they don't have anything in your room, like your soap, and so they give you some lame soap and shampoo and the rest. I don't used to like it. I'll just sometimes say, oh, so what? They'll just come with bag with different assorted. Say you can use them. That's fine. You can keep them. You can. Hey, almost see you rolling. So that's the kind of person I am. Even though I'm an indoor person. When I step outside, I'm friendly. I'll talk to everybody. I'm the kind of person that will go into a room. Hi. You think I know everybody? I don't know. I'll just smile my way through, talk to people and all of that. So, but I've always been an indoor person. I've always been the kind of person that kept to myself a lot. So I'm an introvert when I need to be, and an extrovert when I need to be. But my energy is such that I like to engage with people. I'm a people person. I like to talk to people, feel other people's energies, right?
Yeah.
So I look for ways in my own way to connect with people. Even as I am, I meet people. It's funny. It's weird. Like where I live, because I go to the gym a lot. So sometimes I'll go to the gym, right? So when I go to the gym in the morning, I have a friend, he's from Israel. And we've become very close friends. We're like family now. It's like, if I need anything, he'll call me. If he cooks, he'll say, I made some dinner. Would you like some? I go say, I beg you, I not cook today. What you cook? You say, I say, okay, I dey come. I go chop Israeli food. I no send person message. Sometimes I will make food. I will invite him and say, I cook egusi soup. Oh, you don't chop egusi soup before. They say, I can try it. You'll come, you go chop egusi and eba. You understand? So I'm that kind of person. There's another neighbor, someone that lives behind me. He has a dog. Anytime the dog sees me, he's always running up to me. Always. So I'll play with the dog, talk to the dog, and everything. So from there, we became friends. So when he sees me, he even remember my name. I didn't even know he remembered my name. One day I was going to go throw out trash. And he was like, hey, oh my yeah. And he said it very well. Oh. It's not no Igbo accent. He said it correctly. I said, I like when this a bit
I
talk
like
my name
this.
well, well. So I was like, oh, this is a good person. So from there, every time I step, I was like, is there anything you need? Is everything okay? Sometimes we discuss the state of the community, like, what's going on? Because I live in a condo space. So they'll say, so I heard something happen outside a few feet away, or a few. So I'm always updated. So even though I'm an indoor person, I have my own way of interacting with people and meeting people, you know? And everybody gets as things say they work out for them. I don't think there's a yardstick really
No.
for meeting someone, because there are people I know, I have friends, outside is their life. They are going from one party to the other, festival to the other, traveling all over the world, work related. They are here tomorrow, they are in Japan, next tomorrow, Korea, another time, China, sometimes they are in Libya, sometimes they are all over. But
Yeah.
they are single as a Pringle.
Yeah.
So there's no yard. I don't think there's any yardstick. I get the idea. I think the word should be communicate to people. When you find people around you, talk to people. Don't be afraid to talk to people. Don't be afraid to be friendly. When you're friendly, people be friendly towards you. The whole idea is making friends with people. This is how I see life. I
Yeah.
try to be friendly with people. Even when I go walking, when I go on hikes, people I meet on the trail. Hi, hi, hey, I saw you last week. Oh my God. Do you usually also you're always on this trail? Maybe we should get together and do that sometime. Maybe you from there I don't become today I made friend today.
Oh boy, yeah, you're so American, so happy.
You say what?
Okay, I think you know what? That's probably something that I don't do very much because I do go out and I don't know, I don't talk to people as much, like make an initiate conversation with many people.
Okay.
Maybe that's something that I don't do. Maybe I should do that more often. But the truth is, do I really want to talk to them?
Yeah, you do want to talk to them because they're human beings. They're human beings, so you do want to talk to them.
No.
You understand? Because sometimes, here's the thing, sometimes though, what I find, of course, there'll be people that will not reciprocate if
Yeah.
you're friendly. That's okay. You're just being you. You're just where people we're people oriented from if you're from Nigeria, if you're from Africa, we believe in the idea of peace. It's a community for us, right? So we're quick, in Nigeria now, if you have a neighbor, your neighbor does not see you 2 days, they'll come and knock on your door. Hey, auntie, sister, or they'll push your bell. Ah, tell me, I've not seen you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to check. I said, I've not seen, they've never spoken to you in their life, oh, but they did not see you for 2 days. They will notice, they will come and knock on your door. That's already innate in us. We can't deny that.
Mm.
So personally, I like people's energies. I they feel energy. So I like to be able to talk to people. So it doesn't matter whether you reciprocate it. It's not about the reciprocation for me. I get a lot from it just by smiling and just hi, hello. Like when I was walking on the trail today, earlier on, I met a bunch of people walking, some were going, some were coming. Each and every one, hi, hi, hi. I know send your papa message. If you answer, you answer, But I've always gotten responses, not as if, So of course there'll be people who will not necessarily respond to you, but that does not mean, So wait, to person won't join.
Yay!
Yay! Ruto! Unapologetic me.
Can you hear me? Hi.
I can hear you. Hello,
Yeah, hi, ladies.
joining
Beautiful
us.
ladies. How are you? Oh my gosh, Marriott and Omoye, so pretty. Good to
Oh,
meet.
thank
Yeah,
you.
good to meet you on this platform again. And Omoye, it's a lovely thing you're doing because we just have to have people that would actually be able to speak about dating because it's something that's needed. And
Yes.
even in UK here, it's really hard, to meet people. I'm over 50, but with a mind of 30s, and also look of 30s. Yeah, because age is a number, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah, so and I've had I wouldn't say a feel it's in the past, but then I believe there's someone for me, and
Absolutely.
yeah, and so even though after the previous marriage, I believe that there's God made one person for each lady, and a woman for each man, that they'll be happy together. And so even with my blessings, which are children that come along, it's something that I believe God for. You understand? So it's hard, even for single ladies, with assertive, as they say. I like to use that word because we should be seeing it in a positive light.
Right.
Now, assertive is being empowered and knowing what you want and who you are, and the person should be able to take you like that. You understand, and you match each other. So it's
Right.
really a good thing that many people are talking about it now. And
Mm-hmm.
but what I just want to see is, since post COVID, it's been hard, really, meeting people before,
Mm-hmm.
because many people we work from home now, and previously you could meet someone while commuting.
Yes.
Someone could just talk to you. Could be standing at the bus stop and you hit up. I like what someone here said, that we are people friendly. Some
Yes.
people are quite reserved and will
Mm-hmm.
not be able to. But then, even if you just say hello, how the person responds, the person actually wants to also, talk to you. And from there, you just see at the bus stop, hello, hello, and it goes on from there. So people have actually had cases whereby they met at the bus stop, or maybe at the shop while doing grocery shopping or whatever. But
Exactly.
that's since post COVID, it's not been easy because people are
Mm-hmm.
working from home, as I said. And also, what I've actually I think it's a conscious effort. And what I tell the young ladies in my church, and also that are my friends, because
Mm-hmm.
you can't have friends of your same age, or I have younger ladies also as friends. I always encourage each and everyone that, you just have to put yourself out there. It's not easy, but it's a conscious thing. First of all, is it something you desire? God
Mm-hmm.
says, whatever you desire, your heart desires, I will give to you. So
Right.
if you are not having that desire to meet someone, to have your life partner, to have, is it something you actually desire? If it's not in your mind, how would it come? You understand? It is
Right.
what even the Bible says, he who seeks with, he who, you have to seek and find. You understand? So
Right.
so it's really important to have that desire first, and then you start seeing it. Like I know previously we used to have the tall, handsome, but then people, we've all matured and know that personality, looks is also part of it. I don't, one should not, we all, another man's cake is another man's poison, so each person, I'm not saying someone should dump down what others want, but it's more of personality. But then it's seeing it, because what you see comes, you confess it with your mind, with your eyes, so it's just that projection of
Right.
desiring something and seeing what you want. So and so it's a conscious effort. It's been hard for me also, but I have to sort of consciously bring it to my mind that, okay, I want this. Okay,
Right.
it's not even marriage I want now. I want companionship. You understand?
Right.
Someone that will be there in my latter years. And would also love my children as
Yeah.
I do, and will have. I want a travel buddy, a companion,
Exactly.
someone that you
Yeah.
can call, come to my place. Well, I've pictured what I want, and so and that's how I view it. So I'm now more of trying to put myself out there. Whenever I meet others, I ask them, what do you do? Is it I'm
Mhm.
not It's not easy for me dating apps, but now I'm trying to put my even my children, they talk about, mom, why don't you try this? I said, well, I'm asking people for the good ones. I've
Mhm.
tried two. It was just it's not the right people, and I just zoned them out. I go Is it ghosted, people say? I forgot what it is. I just
Yeah,
ghosted,
ghosted,
because,
catfish, catfish,
and I
have been
quickly
ghosted.
unsubscribed. I
Yeah.
unsubscribed myself, you understand, because they weren't the
Mhm.
type of people I been,
Yeah.
even though they said it was a professional dating site, but I was amazed at the type of people there. So knowing what you want, and I'm asking, someone just told me of a meeting up app whereby local groups, and I even say it doesn't have to be local. I want to go central, maybe, go on. There are some I've just seen in the meeting app that was sent to me. You could
Mhm.
There are a group of 10. They go for trips, you understand,
Right.
maybe at the weekend they organize it. Some it is meeting up for dinner, and
Mhm.
have a theme that they would chat about. So I was really surprised at that meeting app, that it's all over, it's international. They have in US, they have in all over, they have in London. So I'm just looking, and they have your hobbies. I said, okay, I think people, it's a, I think I'll pick up salsa, or what is it? Let me
Mhm.
try to see what, it's in central London. Let's try that one out. I've already put, and it's not too much money, they tell you to pay something, and you understand. So it's really secure, and I'm just making that conscious effort now. Then also, everything is not only church, especially from Nigeria, we like to, or Africa, don't let me say Nigeria, we like
Mhm.
to put everything, religion. No, you have to also move out from church. It's not only church. And
Mhm.
as I think, was it Omoye or someone was saying it in Breeze platform, Obodo Farm, someone was saying, even in the church, many are married. You understand? You don't really
Mhm.
see many young, single people. So you have to move out. It's a conscious effort. I am now trying to do. Then I also take myself out on dates. I go to museums. You see people are there. They want to chat, as someone said. They want to meet. People are there. You just see single guys, different ages, and I've already had my age range in my mind. So yeah, so so I move
Yeah.
purposefully. You understand? Although you chat, but you have it in mind that, oh, okay, this is so. If this, oh, okay, this is so a friend. Okay, should we meet? You want us to meet up again for dinner? Oh, that'll be fine. What's your? So that's I've met people. You understand? So it's really important to make a conscious effort and to put
Right.
yourself out there. I go to the cinema myself. I take myself on date nights. I treat myself, from my wages. If it's a bag, if it's something. If before it used to be trips, but now I'm a bit conscious. They're still looking at how things are before you travel. So, but I was telling my daughter the other day. I said, now almost every other weekend I want to be planning. I want to know more of UK. And there are Airbnbs, there are bed and breakfast there. So I want to go out. You meet people. You understand? So it's really important
Yeah, I
that
think
we that we
you
put
summed,
ourselves out. Yeah.
yeah, I think you just summed it up correctly, unapologetic me. The fact is that, and for me personally, the whole idea is not so necessarily because I want to meet someone so that I can be with that person. I like to be friends with people
Mm,
because
yeah.
through friendship, a lot can be revealed. I've been on
Yeah.
dating apps, I've done the dating apps.
Mm.
All I can say, in my own opinion, and this might not be someone else's opinion or narrative, it's trash.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
the
The
people I've
ones
met
I
there,
did too was not
trash. Even
good.
the
Yeah.
so-called ones that they say are good, trash. Because it's almost like they just went to the garbage can and picked all the rubbish and just dumped it in the dating app.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's my personal opinion. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So I don't even waste my
Same
time,
here. Yeah.
you know. So
Same
for
here.
me, because I know, because you have to understand yourself first of all
Yeah.
in order for this
Mm-hmm.
thing to work for you, because what might work for you may not work for
Yeah.
Miriam. It may not work for me. There are
Mm-hmm.
people. I have a friend. She was just waking up from sleep. Somebody just called her misdialed number. Misdialed. This my friend. No, they go nowhere. Somebody just called by mistake. Called her number. She picked up. Hi. The person was talking to her like she knew the person. Was like, I'm sorry,
Before.
you have the wrong number. And
Mm.
actually, so she now said, I'm sorry, you have the wrong number. You're talking to the wrong person. My name is not so and so, blah blah blah. And the guy on the other end said, hey, wait, hold on 1 second. I like your voice or something. And then she started
Yeah.
laughing from there. Conversation started. Before we know it, they happen. Our friend don't get boyfriend. Before anything happen, they
Yeah.
married. They're
They
married
don't
to
marry.
today.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
But
what
as you
I'm
said,
saying,
yeah.
there's no
Yeah.
yardstick for
Yeah.
measuring these things. Do you, whatever works for you. If it's going out, fantastic. If it is, planning your time and doing other fun things, fantastic. But the central message is be friends. Just be friendly. Show
Mm.
yourself friendly, and you will
Yeah.
have
And
friends.
yeah, and as you said, even not only intentional from going out, but then even networking, because you gain a lot from, you never know, as you said, it could even be someone, just as you said, also praying, because even though, as I said, praying to be at the right place at the right time, it also helps. And as you said, just to have that friendly attitude. And I understand when Marriott said, do you really want to talk to someone? Yes, we're different. We have to know each person. But then even with you having that attitude, you won't believe it's the other person that would be the one that would approach you and say, hello, lady, you've been quiet a bit, how are you? So it's God knows us. Yeah, and that's why
That's
each
that's the
person
one.
complements each other. So even within your midst of friends, you will see that you are all different, but you complement each other. So how much more a partner? So everything is complementing one another. We bring things to the table different, and having an eclectic character ingredients make the soup very very, very good. So it's really important for us just to be, as you said, friendly, do you as Omoye's term, and just to be open-minded, really,
Yeah,
and to be
really, that's
happy,
what it
because when
is.
you are doing you are happy and you look
Exactly.
younger, to
Yeah.
have hobbies and enjoy your hobbies, even if it is watching film, whatever, just be happy and
Find
you will
ways
keep
to find
glowing.
ways to connect with people. That's all I
You will
say.
keep
Find ways,
glowing.
little ways to
Yeah.
connect with people. And the best way
Mm.
to connect with people, you can go do grocery shopping. And while you are
Mm.
standing in line, you look
Yeah.
at the person behind you and you smile, right? And that
Yeah.
person smiles
Yeah.
back. And the next thing, I've had someone pay for my grocery bills before.
Uh-huh.
I've had a cashier.
Yeah.
The guy was a cashier, and I was buying. I think I bought a few things, and it came up to like $30
Yeah.
or something like that. And the guy said, "Oh my God, sis, you're beautiful. You look beautiful. I love your
Yeah.
style." He paid, cashier,
Yeah.
almost baton. I said, "Thank you very much, sir." You know, I mean, what am I saying? It's to be honest with you,
Yeah.
friendliness is at the bottom of all of it.
Yeah.
Because what
Mm.
you're looking for is within that friendly state.
Yeah.
You might just
Mm.
be friends with someone, you don't know where it's going to lead. You have no idea. You're just being friends, right? In being friends, I met, as 2020 and whatever happened, I met more people during that
Yeah.
time than I ever did. Trust
Mm-hmm.
me,
Mm.
because I just make them friends.
Yeah.
From friendship, they will not be telling me the kind of people they are. Some of these guys, they started showing their true colors. I say, wow, woo. Thank God say I no gree for this guy, yo. Now so if I just they do me like puff puff.
Yeah.
From there, I just started chopping. No,
Puff,
it's
puff,
true.
unleavened.
Unleavened bread, and then you meet other people, they will tell you when they start to share their ideas of what a relationship should be to you, you'll be like, are you in this world or are you somewhere in another planet? You start to really see the essence of people, who people are, just by being friends with them. Because it's through that friendship that you can determine in your mind, you'll be like, I like this guy's attitude. I like the way he responded to that question. When we're
Yeah.
having this conversation, he said something interesting. I like people who think this way. In your mind, you're saying that. You're doing
Yeah.
process of elimination. And the
Yeah.
guy probably won't even know what you're doing, right? And I've been friends with guys where we're talking as friends. From the jump, they wanted to date, they wanted a relationship, but I insist on being friends first. That's me. I always insist, like, we can't build anything without friendship. I don't know you, you don't know me. You need to know me in my raw form, right? We started talking. From there, I realized that this guy does not know how to manage his emotions. When we're having a conversation, he's yelling because he's trying to put his point across. I was like, it threw me off the first time because it didn't make sense. We disagree about something. You don't yell, you use your words, right? Because I can as well start yelling and we will not hear each other. So I didn't say anything to him. I was quiet. Next time he did it again. He did it 3 times. This guy, good looking, everything, package, bam. Why would I want to be with someone like that? So through friendship, you can really know a lot about a person through friendship. It doesn't matter if they're coming at you and saying, oh, I want to date you, I like you, I can't sleep without you. All those things will fade. Who are you? The essence of it. Just like I'm talking to you guys now. You guys are getting to know me, or you already know some things. You can say some things about me, right? Just by being able to perceive. And I'm having this conversation with you. There are things I'm drawing from you that you're also drawing from me. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, if we're going to be friends past here, time will tell. If we're not going to be friends past this, what we are right now, time will also tell. So
Yeah.
it's the
We
same
met.
thing in dating. So I use the same attitude in dating. Whether I meet
Okay.
you on the app or whatever, but I've given up on all apps because there's no for me, me personally, don't take my word for it.
It's
I'm
not your
done.
way.
It's
It's
not
not
my
your way.
way. I beg, I'm not
Yeah.
a
Oh
fool.
no. Yeah. Just as you said, it's knowing you from Breeze platform, and that's what brought me here. So you meet.
Yeah,
There's a place you meet it, and when you hear it, I've seen how you give opinions and your thoughts, and so those are part of the things, as you said, you look at. And as you always tell people, as ladies, we see the handwriting on the wall, just as you
Right.
saw it. So you are not going to change the person. And that's why you quickly spoke to your head and heart and say, see, no, this one we cannot, it cannot go further. Just let us draw it. So it's really important,
Right.
sieving all those things as you are knowing the person through friendship. You'll be knowing the person character and not lying to yourself, not
Exactly.
deceiving oneself, because the handwriting is always on the wall. So, but if you are not deceiving yourself, this person will change. When I do, no, it's not. Even for friendship, there are some friendships that you, if just normal friend, you wouldn't even go further, or you have boundary that this is where I can get with this person. That is
Exactly.
it. So it is really important in life that
Exactly.
we set boundaries, we
Yes.
learn about each other, and when you
Yes.
know that, oh, this can't go forward, you pull a
You
break.
pull off
Yeah,
quickly.
you pull a break. We are all
And
matured.
yeah.
We're no more the how would I say, the younger version of old.
Yes.
There's who is it, love, too much love cover one's eyes or something.
Mm-mm.
We are now, all those things we've known, we've learned, and we are now to apply it. So it's really
Exactly.
important in
It's
life that
very, very
we've learned,
important.
and
Yes.
we're to apply all those skills. We've all acquired skills in how to know about people, how to, what do you want, yourself, what you can allow into your life, what you would like to be, so it's just applying those skills that we've acquired into have whatever friendship we're taking on. It could be is it casual, platonic, whatever. It starts from friendship, and then where it moves on to. So it's really
Yeah.
important, as you said, that we be able to perceive. Perception is important, and discernment, and also being aware of yourself, really, and just knowing that this is what I can take and this is what I can't take. And
Yes.
you just know what you are bringing to the table, know what the other party is bringing. And if it's not okay, even in friendship, even I have friends, I know where I am with each person. So that is how it is in life. We just have to keep on skilling ourselves and applying it. And I believe, we all have one faith or the other, that as we are walking through life, everything we align for good, and we will surely have cause to, have to share lots of positive outcomes. Is it, if it's to come to US for the gig, for the, Marriott invite us, we're ready. Whichever way you want to, so
Absolutely.
everything will work out for good. And but then along the way, you would have had developed lots of friendships, and which is a great thing. So be happy, and have a lovely, lovely week ahead.
Thank you
With,
so
yeah,
much,
yeah, I always tune
unapologetically.
in, even if I don't come on board.
I
Yeah, I always
appreciate
check up
it.
on you. And Marriott, nice meeting you. Yeah,
Lovely to
have
meet
a good
you.
weekend. Same
Thank you
here.
very
Yeah,
much.
Yeah.
you too. Thank you so
Bye.
much. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Bye.
Bye.
Have a
Bye.
great weekend.
Yeah, I will do. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. So yeah, I mean that's it. I mean
She said it
basically
all. She said it
you said
all.
it all.
Like all
Friendship
the
is
things that you should be doing. I wanted to reiterate about the app that she was talking about. It's called meetup.com. So basically, whatever hobbies you have, you can sign up on that website. It's actually a website
Mhm.
that has an app. So
Right.
whatever hobbies you have, you can find people who are doing exactly what you're doing and join that group. So it's not for dating. It's just for
Okay.
people to have other people, have a community. So I'm learning French. There are a couple of French online groups where you just meet up and you just talk. I
Oh,
have
okay.
a hiking group that I join, and they come up with something every single, like, depending on the group, every single week,
Right.
multiple times a week. So I actually very good because I haven't made any friends from there, but I've enjoyed things from there. So I
Then
loved her whole phone call because she was basically preaching loving yourself, being outside, doing what you're comfortable with, and enjoying yourself. And
yeah.
I think that's a great message.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was she definitely brought it. I mean, it was a very impactful message because the truth is that I think we put too much pressure on ourselves about dating, meeting someone, getting married. If you're Nigerian, that's the pain of it all. Marriage, which is a beautiful thing, by the way. But I'd rather you have a great marriage than just be cycling because you want to be in the marriage. So that pressure, you need to take that pressure out of the way because pressure leads to all kinds of bad decisions.
Yeah.
Be in love with yourself, enjoy what you're doing. That's the most important thing. And utilize every opportunity you have to connect with people. If
Yeah.
you're in the shop, if you're shopping in the mall or you're in the store, just hi. Because when you're saying hi, there's no way you say hi without smiling. I don't know how you say hi. There's some people who do it like that. Maybe they say something, whatever. Maybe that's how their face is. But hey, hello will never take you to not hurt you. Hi.
Yeah.
I've made friends in the store, grocery store. One of my best friends today, I met him in one of the grocery stores. That's how I met him. In fact, the day I met him with his mother. Hello, hi. Oh, you're Nigerian. You're Nigerian. Friendship, so there are many things that can happen. It's just making use of an opportunity you have and just being true to yourself. Be honest. There's no need for you to pretend because you want to get married you will pretend a certain and act a certain way, or because you're a guy you say, oh, this one I marry one, so make her first use marriage, take draw am in, then do her anyhow and then jackpot. There's no need,
Yeah.
because there are candidates for everything you are looking for. Is it one night stand? There are people for it. Is it booty call? There are people for it. There are people. Everybody gets price.
Yeah.
So find where your price. If na 100 naira you get and you dey try to buy product of 1,000 naira, biko, where you want to see the rest of the money? Shebi you go buy the one where your 100 naira go reach. You know go dey look for one wey go cost you 1,000 now.
No, oh man, I'm sorry. That does not work because people always want whatever is better than what they can get. So
Yeah,
they're not
I
going to listen
understand,
to you.
but
They won't listen to you.
I understand, which is okay, because this is why it's good to know yourself. Because when you know yourself, if somebody is coming and trying to put you in the sale rack when you are off the rack, you will know because you are off the rack. So you can discern that this one a sale rack mentality gets. You
Yeah,
will look
yeah.
for sales. 29.99, 50% off, 95.
I want to see where it goes.
I want to see where it goes. Let's see where it goes.
Let's see
Or
where it
maybe one night stand can turn to marriage.
yeah, like and you're right about the people on the apps. So I'm on an app right now, and you're absolutely right. Basically, it's dating is the numbers. If you're not, ending up with people from your college, from your school, from your family, friend
Mm,
circle, it's a numbers game. So you're absolutely right. With the online people, out of the 100, 98 is just garbage. Just
exactly.
throw them away.
Exactly. Who has
But
that
there's, so
time?
basically women are on these apps, and I include myself in this, hoping that maybe I match with the 2% that are not garbage, and I see if I like somebody there. But that's why I think a smart person, whether male or female dating, is that just the way when you're looking for a job, you sign up for LinkedIn, you network, you tell your friends, maybe a headhunter finds you, you go to job fairs, if you apply, you go to a recruiter's website, you open yourself to all different avenues to find your perfect job. With dating, the way I view it right now, even though that I agree the apps are terrible, is that I do all the avenues. I don't know where they're going to show up from.
Right.
Don't just focus on one thing and go, okay, I'm just going to be going to my festivals. I have to meet my person at the festival. You could meet the person, like you said, at the bus stop, not my bus stop, because my bus stop is full of homeless people. At the bus stop, maybe on an app, anywhere. So I think it's just being open, but as much as possible, like you said, we need to, because of where we're from, we put that pressure on things. One of the things my
Yeah.
uncle actually told me as well is like, just enjoy yourself. Make sure
Exactly.
that every single time that you go out, like if I go on multiple dates with somebody now, when the person asks me, I never even answer immediately, because I have to think, did I enjoy myself the last time? If no, I'm not going anymore. So if I enjoyed myself, then I'll do it again. So
Hmm.
now I would say it's good to focus on, did I like the person's company? Did I like what we did? Did I like our conversation?
Exactly.
To do something else so that you don't have that. Who somebody on Auntie B's channel has said that a lot of people are dating like they're doing defensive driving, so they're doing defensive dating, and I'm like, whoa. So when I so now, like, when I go on dates, I'm not looking for red flags, I'm looking for green flags. What is
Yeah.
it about you that is going, because think about it, that if you date somebody and you're just looking for the red flags and you see 5 red flags but there are no green flags, like, it's a no-go anyway, right? So if I go on the date, I'm looking for, is this person my type of person? Is
Yeah.
there Are their values similar to mine? Do they
Right.
like some of the things that I enjoy? So I'm more focusing on being open to all the avenues, whichever one
Mhm.
works out. Of course, I don't let the app people stress me out, because they can stress you out, because there's so many of them, right? It's very easy to
Yes.
stress you. So you have to screen more on the online as opposed to real life.
Mhm.
But as long as I'm enjoying it, I'll go on the next date until I find something that, maybe doesn't work with me, or maybe I'm just not physically attracted to them, and
Yeah.
to la vie. But yeah, that's where I'm at. But I loved her call. I
I
really did.
did. I did. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Apologetic me. She dropped the mic on everything, because the truth is that, and then we have, as women, and as Nigerian women, African women generally, take the pressure out. Pressure is what gets us in trouble. Let's just be realistic. That desperation,
That
family,
desperation, it makes you
friends.
blind. Like, do you have a job?
Yeah.
Do you have all your teeth? I'm
Thank
ready.
you. You understand? Always, and like, to your point, right? When you're meeting someone, um, assume the best of them. Don't go in thinking that, oh, this person is just going to be, don't judge anything, just assume the best. Say, you know what, I'm gonna have the best time. That's what I tell myself anyway. Like, if I'm going out on a date, I'm like, I'm gonna have fun, because I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to the conversations that we're gonna have, because I really am excited to know this person, to find out, oh, is this person, can we get along, you know what I mean? And when I get there, and all you're giving me is red flags, like the one I told you guys that came. It was a different person entirely. Almost, I saw me
Different
put my
picture,
purse under
different
my,
person.
put my key under my arm. I run. I said, I beg go. I know fish out.
Fit.
You understand? The
Yeah.
pricing is not a good thing, and this is where most African women find themselves. You're desperate, and then you end up. Let me just say, maybe Nigerian, because now Nigeria, I really know Nigerian women. I really know, because of how we were raised. Take that desperation away. Remember when you were growing up? When I was a young girl, boys used to run. They will come. Some will lay me on the street. Some will be here. You won't even have their time. You're not even thinking about them half the time, but they'll be looking for you. They'll be looking for you. And then until you find maybe someone that catches your interest, and you're like, I like this person. I like the way he talks to me, or whatever. The same is the same. It doesn't change. It's the same way. When you're not putting out desperate energy, things will flow to you. But now the difference then will be, is this person good for you? That will be the difference. You will now have to tell, are you guys good for each other? Because the person might look good, drop dead handsome, everything, six pack, but you go use train for kung fu for inside house.
I'm sorry, you guys are still finding people with six pack
Some
over
people are some
35.
people are oh yeah, some people are all
So
about
where are
that.
they? Because I don't see that the people I see in Toronto after 30, they have pot bellies like the men in Nigeria.
America, they're very physical here.
That's true. I forgot. You guys live in I
Exactly.
think the
Everything
quality is so
is
much better over there.
exactly everything is physical, physical. For you have to be like, oh, you're all. Meanwhile, you're messed up inside, though. But the
Inside.
person will be like cream on the outside, but inside now sourdough. Right? I mean, no, what am I? Sourdough na better bread. Sour
Yes.
inside, sour.
You know
Right?
that desperation that we're talking about. I mean, people don't like to use the word because they don't want to. They will say other people are desperate. They don't want to see themselves as desperate.
They are desperate. Yes.
But that action of locking down so quickly, like you meet somebody and there's always like I've met a couple of women and they tell you about somebody and it's like like they're together and it's like it's only been a month. Why are you together? I'm not saying that it doesn't
Exactly.
work for some people, but I think because of where we're coming from, we just meet one person, we like them, and we just want to lock down. And there's that, even the other person, whether it's a man or woman, because I have a friend who's male who's kind of doing the same thing. They feel your desperation of wanting to lock down. And I
Yes.
don't think it even helps them to, it doesn't give you the space to properly build your connection, because you're not saying it, but there's that underlying pressure to, this has to be it because we like each other and we have committed to, like, you haven't committed to anything. Like, this should be the exploration phase, not exploring that you're trying different things, but that exploring in that if the person doesn't call you for one day, there's no, oh my God, I wonder what's going wrong kind of energy. Like, you want something, but you're not chomping at the bits to get this thing no matter what, even if it's bad, because that's really when you do close your eye. Like she said, the love, close your eyes to all the things that you actually shouldn't close your eyes to, because you just want it to be like, I don't want this year to go by, I don't want age, whatever it is, to go by. I think we suffer from that a lot, but we need to overcome it if we
you need to be intentional about overcoming it, because sometimes it's part of the delays too. When when you put pressure on yourself, you're actually delaying without even knowing.
You're
You think
wasting
you are
time with the
rushing.
wrong people.
Yes. That will waste your time, take energy away from you. You lose valuable time that you could have been using to do something that will actually literally make you a better person. You spend that time with someone who's not doing nothing productive. So you have to think about it like that. And there's no such thing as, it is society, it is people that put limits on us, right? You have to unlearn that. Just like Apologetic Me said something very, very powerful. The creator knows exactly where you are. We forget that a lot because we're so busy trying to get somewhere and be with someone. You forget he knows exactly where you are. So if everything you have in your life right now, you did not get it from him, right? Maybe it was handed out to you physically, and you can say, okay, even the person that is giving it to you is because the creator is using it.
Designed for that.
So everything you have, the fact that you have a job, the fact that you have your health right now, it's not because you are good. It's not because you are the most wonderful person. No, it has nothing to do with it. So how much more? You have a roof over your head. You think he does not know what your needs are? Sometimes we're the ones trying to get somewhere quickly, get there, sha. But what the creator has in store for you is different. The road is going to take you is different. Everybody is different. You got to learn to walk your own path without trying to look at someone else's path. Walk your own, be focused. He knows where you are. Because everything has to align. We've lost track of that too. Everything has to align for you to be with someone, because you're coming to join with another energy. Your energy with that person's energy. You know the impact your energies make in the world as it is, just two people. So we need to unlearn that mindset of, I have to get this. Oh, I'm getting to this age. Oh, it's going to be over anytime. It's going to be this. Nothing is over. The only thing that is over is when the person is no more. That's when you say, okay, there's nothing again now. There's no point. But when you're alive, do you know how many people have passed on because of desperation? They were desperate, end up with the wrong person, their lives are snuffed out. That's the end. Or some of them illness, because they're desperate. They've put themselves in a state of mental anguish. Then it creates all manner of illnesses in their system. And then they end up in the hospital, and it becomes terminal issues. And that's it. So you really, really have to be grateful. If you're alive, there's opportunity. Love will always find you. You already have love. Just practice it on yourself. When that person comes, he will find you just where you are. Maybe you might be going down with slippers and your hair is all over the place, and the person will see you and say, that's the one. You don't know how you work out. There's no yardstick.
Yeah,
you can't always be prepared every time.
No, you can't be. When something is for you, is for you.
Exactly.
I was gonna say that Okay, I think I've been on this live. Somebody else will
No,
call.
we're enjoying it. Oh, don't go. Maybe I
I
forget your
was
day.
gonna I was gonna say that I think one of the other things that we don't acknowledge, and as long as I know we're trying to encourage everybody, God's time, go outside, enjoy yourself. But one of the things that is unique about the abroad as opposed to Nigeria is the loneliness that you
Yeah,
feel. And we have to acknowledge the fact that it's loneliness that keeps people in some, like, in sometimes not even the
desperate
pressure from the
situation.
society, it's the loneliness that just pushes you into bad situations. Like, you can leave this person,
Yeah,
but you don't have anything else. That's where all those hobbies come in. Again, I have male friends who are going through the same thing. They don't have any hobbies. Like, they're trying to find a wife, granted, but they don't have hobbies.
mm,
So that's why you need to pick up something new, something you've always liked, you wanted to try, you were curious, blah, blah. You need to do those things so that it gives you opportunities to interact with people, so that you beat the lonely, because the loneliness is really,
it's real.
I feel lonely sometimes. I'm an only child who is used to being alone, but
Oh,
sometimes just like, whoa, I don't have, I can call one of my friends in Nigeria or something, but I actually feel lonely. So in those moments, you're ripe for, if one Mongo Park is talking to you at that time, you're very ripe for going on that date that you've been
yeah,
saying no, 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 no. You're very ripe for going on multiple dates with this person that you have no business being with. So loneliness also is very tough in the
yeah.
abroad. And I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it was like Nigeria, where in Nigeria you can't be lonely. In
No, you
Nigeria there's
can't.
no loneliness. So it makes it harder for people to stay true to the values that they hold as well.
Yes, the point you raise is very, very. It's you hit the nail on the head. It's true. There's that loneliness factor, and that's why a lot of people stay in bad situations because of the fear of being by themselves and just not having, just figuring out that, oh my God. I remember, was it recently, my brother called me and he was saying, why don't you try, and he was trying to talk me into getting a dog. Like, yeah, I should try and get a dog,
Oh,
so I can have. And me, I love dogs. Not like I don't love dogs, but it's too expensive in
they're too
America.
much work. It's like having
Too
a
much
toddler
work.
forever.
I will wake up in the morning, take them to go and do number two, bring them back in the afternoon, carry. Day I'm not around, I have to pay babysitter to come and sit
Yeah,
with
big
them.
dog sitter.
I
No, I'm
beg. I
sorry.
came and also I actually looked into it one time because I love dogs. Now it wasn't because of loneliness. I just wanted to have a dog. So there was a time I was really crazy about it and I was doing my research. When I calculated insurance, health insurance, the food, then you have to create something for them. You know that couch that they sleep in? You have
Yeah.
to treat them like baby, really. Omomo.
Toys,
I say I
all
don't
the
have that
walking.
energy.
No,
Because
all the training too. Because
all
if
the
they're puppies, they
training.
don't know anything. You have to get someone to help you train them. No.
Exactly.
One of
And
my
all
friends
of that.
got a dog, and it's been a year, and that dog still requires training. They walk the dog twice a day, and the second one is really like late at night. I'm sorry, I'm in my bed at 11. Woo, I
Yeah. Are you
understand.
kidding me? I don't want to do anything. So I said to him, I said, I understand your family and you love me so much, and you want me to be paired up. Now we're at the place where I'm not paired up yet. You want me to get a dog? You want me to get a dog? Actually sang for him. I said, I love you, brother.
I can come and visit. Like that, my friend that has a dog and he has
Yeah,
two cats as well. When I visit, he has one cat that is like a cuddly cat. So I cuddle
okay.
with the cat. The other one is a mini, very hostile cat. So don't really talk to that one much. And the dog is very playful. I play with the dog. But then I go back home to my house. It's silent. There's no damaged furniture. There's no animal hair everywhere. No, 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 no. I can't. Again, I love the. It's like children too. Like I love to visit you, hold your baby, we play, then I go home. Okay.
That's it. You are like me. I'm exactly the same. Don't leave your baby with me. Thank you. I
No.
will love them there while you are. I will love them in your house. I will play. I will roll over her like a puppy with them and everything. I'm going home. Take your baby.
Bye.
I'm that person. I'm like that
Yeah.
too. And my family is like, this girl is weird. She does not have. what, I have a friend who called me, one of my very good friends. She's like a sister, really. She called me and she was telling me she wants to adopt. I'm like, kudos, please. Personally, if I'm thinking of adopting, but I want to adopt Nigerian children from the orphanages. I don't want to adopt from here. So that's my goal. That's my long-term goal. Like, I want to be able to, by the grace of God, we have good government in Nigeria and things are at least doable. I don't see anything wrong with going back to Nigeria and adopting. I will adopt children. Even if I adopt them and I'm not able to bring them, I'll just adopt them and take good care of them. That's what my long-term vision is, right?
Yeah.
So she was telling me about it. I'm like, girl, do your thing, man.
Yeah.
Do your thing, whatever makes you happy. She's
Yeah.
very successful, brilliant human being. You know what I mean? Like, do you live your life? You don't owe anybody any apologies.
Live your best
Enjoy
life.
yourself. Do what makes you happy. Adopt. I'm all in for it. People are doing things that's giving them peace of mind and happiness. That's the most important. That's what you should pursue. Every other thing will come when it will come. There's no amount of trick that is involved in this thing because we're dealing with human beings. And who rules in the affairs of human beings? The creator. So no matter how much you try, at the end of the day, it is you only put in your effort, but at the end of the day, who puts the amen to it? Who says yes to it?
Yeah.
You understand? You might even be with someone and think, oh, everything makes sense. This person is just a wonderful person, lollipop all over. Okay? And then the creator says, Mbanu, it was just a temporary something. It was not supposed to be permanent. And you're trying to fight it to become permanent. Not be trouble you define. Because what another thing I observe in relationships is that when people are in relationships, right? They always want, because as Nigerians, we're always thinking about the end goal,
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
I'm
So you're
guilty.
trying to force a square peg into a round hole. Meanwhile, that person was only supposed to be in your life for a couple of months. The person was supposed to be a leaf that will wither and fall off. But you refuse. You want that dry leaf that is dead, that's not to still be in your life. Guess what? It's either it goes forcefully, you let it go with ease, or you let it go painfully. You can't hold on to something that's supposed to be temporary and try to make it permanent. That's why some relationships don't work. They don't recognize that person was only temporary in their lives. It's
Yeah.
just a fact. It's a fact of life. Everything has its time. Everything has its duration. If someone is going to be in you don't need to do jack. The person will be there because they want to be there. They will make it work. They will put in the effort. But if the person is not meant to be in your life, let's say the person was just only coming into your life to help you get to the next stage in your life or to show you who you really are because you don't know who you are yet. So they just came into your life to expose things to you, to to pull the curtains apart and say, girl, this is who you are, and walk away. Recognize that, move forward. If you can't do that, life becomes difficult. As much as we talk about, yeah, it's good to have a family. It's good to have, whatever you want, whatever you desire. But always make sure that the ultimate is, as long as my creator agrees with me and wants me to move in this direction, that's what I want. You have to be open-minded enough. And your love it may come from China. Your love may come from Japan. Your love may come from the UK. I'm just saying, your
No.
love can come from anywhere if your heart is open enough to receive it.
Yeah.
You
I'll
understand? It's all about being open. So, um, in as much as we are here trying to make the connections and all of that, we're just sharing all this to make people understand that have a much broader understanding of what life should be. Some of us are there, some of us are not there. It's okay, nobody's judging anyone. We're all on different journeys.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Make sure that you're valuing yourself, valuing your time. Don't let anybody just come and dump on you because you're trying to be paired, because you're trying to be with someone. You should respect the person should respect you. You are supposed to be adding value to each other, not the other way. Not one person adding value, the other one is snoring. It's not
Omoye
supposed
said
to be like that.
don't enter one chance. So
Don't enter one chance.
enter
Because
one chance.
maybe some of us we see the red, you will see all the everything is red, red flag, red flag,
Blazing.
red flag. We walk in, stroll in.
In fact, a red tent is like it's just like and they're like, no, no, this is exactly where I need to be.
Exactly.
I love your comments about not every relationship is supposed to be your forever. And it's one of the things I actually had to work with my therapist on is that for we have different personalities. And for me, I plan, I execute. That is my personality type.
Right.
So when I meet people or I go on a date, one of the things I found out from speaking to her is that she said you always have expectations of where things are supposed to be. I'm just like, whoa, yeah, of course. Why shouldn't I? Why am I in it? Like for me, it's why am I doing this if I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of it? So
Right.
I always do things that I know this is what is going to happen. And it's one of the things I had to work on. And that's how I ended up in what I consider the best relationship I've ever been in. And it was not supposed to be forever. And I didn't have any struggle with that. But one of the great things that came out of that relationship is because people always try to tell me, you're too picky. Your standard is too high. But no, I'm not picky. And my standard is not too high because I did meet somebody like that. And it was great. And I also proved to myself that I could be a good partner to somebody else. And so it doesn't have to end in marriage, but you can take lessons from that experience that will improve whatever marriage you eventually do get into. Because
Exactly.
the thing that I learned from there, if I were to marry somebody now, they would be benefiting from that great relationship that I've been in. And for me, it also helps you. I think for people, it can help you know that what you thought was so niche, so what people told you was not attainable actually is attainable sometimes. That's what you learn from some of those things, like positive things that you can take away. So yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. Like, we shouldn't put that expectation and miss out on great experiences, miss out on good lessons. And like you said, you know yourself a little better. Like every time you come out of any, like even romantic, non-romantic, just friendship, you learn something more about yourself when you're coming out. I didn't know that I was a very clear communicator until that relationship. I speak, I'm able to say this is what I want.
Right.
And when they say this is what I want, I didn't know that I could clarify and okay, you said this, so I'm gonna do this. That's who I only discovered that after that relationship. So you do learn things about yourself as well that improves you as a person.
Right.
So even from that, I apply it in my friendships when I have conflict. I'm able to say, this is what happened. This is what I think happened. What do you think happened? And then they tell you from their perspective. And then you see where they're coming from. You might still disagree, but you have a better understanding of the person that you had that conflict with. And I actually think that it did make a difference in my friendships too, because I'm very clear on why I'm unhappy. Not just you did this, you always do this, but no, it's more you did this, and this is how it made me feel, and this is how I wanted to look going forward. Mind blown. Like I didn't know that I was capable of doing that until that. So everything doesn't have to end in you marry, you buy a house, you birth all these rugrats everywhere. It can be something else. Yeah. Wait, somebody said they were going to join our live. Wasn't somebody supposed to join our live?
What happened though? I was trying to add you. What happened? You better go. Maybe you should try and connect again. Everybody's connection deal. You people are doing. You are forming shy. I'm shy. I'm a Nigerian. I'm shy. You are doing shy. Okay. When I marry, that time when I go no, I go marry. I
then you won't have time for us all this anymore.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't know my camera. I'm not sure what's going on, but
yeah, we're seeing black screen.
Well, let me sign out, and I will try to come back in.
All right, great.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna come out.
Okay.
Then I'll come back in.
All right, great. Thank you so much, Maria. This has been a wonderful conversation. Love you. You know, say you be my aburo, my personal person. You did management board team.
Yes. I'll be back.
All right, love. Mm. Guys, I'm waiting to see. Oh, here we are. Connection day. Now they form. Now they do. Now they do the Nigerian way. Hmm? If una no come now, how person want take you now? If una no come show na self, how person want take know wetin una dey look for? Hmm? Don't you love love? Don't you love love? Eh? Don't you want to be able to let me play some music for you people to ginger you people? Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Trip to Puerto Rico, say the word and we go. You can be my freaka, can I be a freaka? I'll never make a promise that I can't keep. I promise that your smile ain't gonna never leave. Summer sprays in Paris, every day 24 carats. Take a look in that mirror, now tell me who's the fairest. Is it you? Is it you? Is it me? Is it me? Say it's us, say it's us, and I'll agree. Jump in the Cadillac, girls, put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. I'm gonna give it to you, strawberry shining so bright. Strawberry champagne, oh yes. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Say you want a good time. Here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. You say yeah, come and get it. All this is here for you. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby. What you want to do? Oh, baby, shining. Baby, shining. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I Dio in the house. I don't hear you.
All right.
Hey, my brother, how now? Good to
I
see
do.
you.
How the go, they go. How's the connection going? How's everything going?
We make our first connection last week Sunday. You missed.
Wow, 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 wow. Ah, in fact, I'm waiting for testimony, so I'm looking forward to testimonies. Like,
We're
yes,
waiting for
so
the time.
that's what we want to. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to hear.
Exactly.
That's yeah. You know,
Yes. How
that's a
you
lot
doing
of.
now? You
I'm
look
good.
well.
I'm good. I'm doing very great. Thank
That's
God.
awesome. That's
Yes,
awesome.
yes,
So
yes,
have
yes,
you been hearing our conversation? We've been gisting about love. What are your thoughts
yeah.
on
Well,
connections and all?
I always say love is a beautiful thing. You
Yes,
know, so love is a beautiful thing. Everyone deserves to be loved and give love. You know,
absolutely.
so we wish that there was no selfishness from individuals. That everybody just go ahead and be very caring, be selfless, and get what you deserve because people have worked so hard in this life. They deserve love. Some people have been giving love, but they don't get it back in return,
Mm,
So that's the painful thing about life. And I just wish that with so much life lessons that many have learned, that it does not affect an understanding that they begin to doubt if love exists or if
right.
it's a beautiful thing. Yeah, beautiful Mario. Oh, man, see babe now, babe where's Abi? They just give me this kind of one now. I don't settle down. I'm
Bio,
not
now if
real.
it is. Bio, are you single?
Hey, I beg go US database. BO is single.
Bio said he's in the streets. He's still out there.
Still out
Yes,
there.
so which state is Marriott?
No, I'm in Toronto. I'm in Canada.
Man, we need to, and Marriott don't like US now. That's the problem. You see, see,
Oh,
eh?
but you said there's piam 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 in your country.
Not everywhere now. I'm not experiencing it here. It
Piam,
depends on
piam,
where
piam.
you
How do you
are.
mean piam, piam, piam?
You know.
Oh, okay. Nah, now they say, forget that one. Anything can happen anywhere in this world,
This is true.
But
This is true.
over here, it's not. I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I live in Valentine.
Uh-huh.
So Valentine is a high brand area.
No,
You know,
I want to village. I've seen there was a TV show that I watched that was in Charlotte, and I definitely I want to visit Charlotte. I want to visit. So
yeah, Charlotte.
maybe BO will invite me one day.
Not true to. In fact, people come to live in Valentine because of family life, good, best school in the, among the top schools in the United States, good neighborhood. So I'm just living here. I'm not gaining anything because I don't have a family yet. People, they pay through their hearts just because they want to live in Valentine for
Ooh.
their kids and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So we'll get there by God's grace.
Absolutely. So,
We'll
Bio,
get
let me
there.
ask you a question to the point you made earlier. I was
Yes.
going to ask you a question when you said that people give love and they don't return, they don't get it back in return.
Mm-hmm.
So, to that, here's a question I have for you. You know that love, right?
Yeah.
You love someone. Um, what type of love are you describing? Because unconditional love, when you love someone, when you choose that, okay, you want to be with this person, that
Mm-hmm.
person may not love you at the same pace that you're loving them.
Yes.
There might be, the scale may be a little bit tilted because that's how it is, really. So it is whether you are so are you basing your relationship on just entirely getting the love back, or you're basing the relationship on loyalty? Like, okay, this is my family,
Mm-hmm.
regardless of what happens, I'm sticking with this. You know what I mean? Because there'll be times where your love is high and the
Mm-hmm.
person's love is like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So depending, after a while, it will flip on its head.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes the love is not always straightforward. So in a typical marriage relationship, do you think that just loving someone and expecting the love back is what you should use as a yardstick for being with someone?
Okay. Well, great question. And first of all, before I answer that question, to all my Canada fans out there,
Really sorry. Oh my God, I love
yeah,
your hair.
You're so gorgeous.
My goodness, you are
see
beautiful.
beautiful
Look
women
at all that
everywhere.
hair.
See,
Let
yeah,
us
this your
go
show.
over.
This your show. They never know if they know. In fact, in Omoye's show, to get a woman is not even easy. To get connected, you yourself need to be timber and caliber because the women here, they are women of high quality. Hey, mhm. So
You, they're not no tell them.
Thank you.
they are
Tell the
women
people
of
for
high.
back.
Yeah. So yeah, let me just quickly answer your question.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can move around.
Mm.
Here's the thing. Personally, as a person, even before the Obodo I've had I've had experiences in relationship and I've come to a conclusion. When I mean
Mhm.
experience, not primarily just mine, but with people's stories and everything, and come to a conclusion that sometimes most relationship in terms of giving love and not getting it back is starts as a result of the way that we pick our partners. Okay. And they start from the beginning. You see, one thing about life, whether you call it emotional relationship, friendship, or whatever, everything starts from the beginning. Okay. I have had a friend, not the fellow male friend, for instance, in friendship. And I noticed that the friend never treated me well even though I'm of more quality than him. Sorry to use that word. It's something that people would not want to say, but I'm telling you, I know what I mean. You know.
Sorry, Dio, 1 second.
Mm.
Zach, can you call in? Marriott, somebody wants to talk. The guy says he's interested in you. Zach, call in. Do you have the link? Let me share the link once again.
Bio, I love the fact that you weren't afraid to use the word that you had better quality than this person. Because sometimes we're fake humble and we don't want to be honest with what we really want to say. So I love the
Oh
fact
yeah, yeah.
you
We
said
should be
what you
proud
had
of.
to say.
Yeah, we should be. First of all, in a relationship, if you don't have self-esteem, if you are not proud of yourself, then you're already lost in it in the first place. So now I'm talking about relationship first, and then we take it to emotional. Like so, but what I noticed was that because I showed more commitment to our friendship, he kind of played on that, okay, and made me do more and made me and brought me a little bit down in a way, in the relationship. So what am I saying? Sometimes no matter what you want, you have to play an emotional relationship or relationship this way. If it's not of equivalent interest, there is no need going there. Do you understand? So sometimes when women, everybody wants the best, just like a man too. It's like a man. If you see a woman that you know, obviously, I mean, a woman won't show you that she care about you that much from the beginning. She need to be bought in terms of things, in terms of care. You need to win her heart and everything. But as the relationship progress, you should know, you can tell this guy, does he really like me the much that I like him? Is this relationship going to be like a 50-70 thing or 90-10? You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I've seen it that most relationships where the foundation started with fairly okay, equal, or opposite giving, that there tend to be more respect, there tend to be more loyalty from both sides, there tend to be more commitment, and there tend to be growth on both sides. Okay? So sometimes if a woman also, that's why you see, if you want to, like me, no matter how much I like you, for instance, if I notice that this relationship I always be on the begging edge from the one to the end, and I don't see that commitment from you, even if you are Queen of England, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to, because I need to protect myself. You understand what I mean? So the same way, uh if a woman or a girl is going to a relationship and you notice that the relationship, you are the only one driving it from the beginning, then you should be very conscious that by driving, you will keep driving most likely, even if you think after marriage things will change. So yes, that is why people give love and they don't get love, because they were never even getting it from the beginning. That is just the truth. They weren't really getting it. They thought in marriage they were going to get it. Okay. So if you're getting it from the beginning, yes, it's going to grow more in marriage. But even though he doesn't grow more, but make sure that what you are getting from the beginning is measurable. You understand what I mean? So it's measurable. You have to protect yourself. Marriage is a two-way thing. The same thing, relationship is a two-way thing. Anything that you are putting too much and the other person is not even trying, did not have a cut-off mark. That's what I call cut-off mark. I have a cut-off mark myself. So even if I meet a girl, I got to watch what is the cut-off mark over time. How well can I say in my heart that truly to myself, just by myself, not what people say. What will you truly say? How much in 100% will you say this woman, this girl care about you, truly love you? And if you have a very good cut-off mark on that, trust me, no matter how it is, we know no one is God. We can't tell what goes on in the future. But if you hear such stories that started with a high cut-off mark of love, and sincerity, they will be able to tell you good testament of love, maybe initially during the marriage, early years of the marriage, and all that. And if things change, it will be obvious that something had happened that changed uh, things. It might be their fault, it might not be their fault, it might be other circumstances, but obviously they must have tasted love. And even though they end up going their separate way because it's not a do or die affair,
Mhm.
then, because of that taste of love that they've experienced from
Mhm.
previous relationship, even though the relationship was with a narcissist or whatever, but they still experience love at love at an initial time. So they will always hunger for that same experience in the future. But
Mhm.
whereas when people come and tell a story where you can tell from day one that they even did not even experience love in that relationship from day one, then it becomes a very bitter thing, and people will now see that if love really exists, is love a beautiful thing or something like that. You understand what I mean? You know,
Mhm.
if I, for instance, let's say I met a girl and the early stage of our life, we do trades, we go out, I do shopping for her, I surprise her with gifts, and because I really want her and I show commitment in her career or whatever she does,
Mhm.
encourage her to grow and all that. Even if those things happen for maybe a couple of years, and I mean, I wish it would happen forever. That's everybody's wish, and something went wrong along the line.
Mhm.
If she's still telling her story, she's still gonna say, "Oh, this happened, that happened." I want a man who has that character, even though she will not even agree that maybe BO did this or that. So that is what I'm saying here. Um, we should try to have a cut-off mark when we're going to relationship. We shouldn't just go to marriage or relationship because we just want someone to talk, communicate with. As Mario said earlier, that the life in abroad could be boring. Since morning, I've been here myself. I've been sleeping. In fact, I woke up and joined this show. To be very honest, I've been resting. It's a boring. I've not even taken a call since morning, but I'm used to it. I rather have my peace than to be in pieces. Do you understand? I
Right.
would rather live a boring life
Right.
than
So
to live with somebody I'm
Mirabel,
not happy with.
sorry to
Sorry.
interrupt you, Bill.
Hmm.
So Mirabel have actually pointed out something that I would like you to respond to, please.
Yes.
He said people change even when you start out equal, right? Especially men, they eventually start mentally checking out.
Yes, of course, change is constant. We already agree that in life, everybody knows that change is the only thing that is constant. It can
Mhm.
either be positive or negative change. So, whereas we cannot control the opposite person, but what I said is why you should check it out is you should enjoy it for while it lasts, even though
Mhm.
you don't expect it to break, but make sure that for the time that relationship was that
Mhm.
things work. So once a man change, and for instance, and you notice that you have not changed yourself, you've been giving love, this man change, reduce his love, then you have to caution him by letting him know that, hey, man, you've gone below my cutoff mark. If somebody they perform bad for school, not be the first one, the one I said the one withdrawn. So you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
So it is only when a woman has say, oh, that is where our shows come into things that every woman have been saying here, that don't tolerate. Divorce is not a crime. It's not because we enjoy divorce or whatever, but at that time
Mhm.
you have to protect yourself,
Right.
and know
Yeah.
that if you are not scared. So why many men change is because like this ideology that most of our African men have. Like
Mhm.
you already want her, even if you change in marriage, nothing's going to happen because more than likely the African woman don't want a broken home, right?
Mhm.
So that now makes the person change. But the guy is cautious that this girl, the way I'm looking at her, she don't want divorce, but she will rather live alone than to tolerate nonsense. Do you understand
Right.
what I mean? So
Mhm.
it's not fight, but you have to let the person know. You must discuss. Everybody says that let's talk is when the woman say let's talk. We watch shows. They say, hell, tell me when your mind called. They say when my wife say let's talk. So let's talk is a serious statement. Most women don't do let's talk. So
Mhm.
yes, that is why even till today you can even see or notice that a relationship that I even started with the man, commitment of 90% and the woman of 10%, and at the end of the day, when they are in the marriage, everything changes, and the woman will even be giving 99%, and that man that was given 90% initially start giving 1%, and this is the mentality of, sadly, most of our African men. I'm not saying most, but some of our African men anyway, because I told you in our previous conversation on other programs that, by me being single, I've had a lot of statement from men. That's why I'm talking like this. Somebody told me, you don't know how to catch a woman. Just pretend first. After you catch her later, you can be yourself. But I said, no, that is not my mentality. When I mean pretend, is like, they thought they were advising, giving me a good advice, when I mean pretend. And this has really worked for a lot of men. It might sound funny, but this is the bitter truth. It's the very bitter truth. Most marriages that you hear of today, that they're having issues. Go and look at it. The man can do everything. The man can even lick your feet just to win your heart. But the issue is that going to continue? Yes, we know nothing will just be constant, but if it was true, it's not going to really reduce. So if someone come in and cheats you by stealing your heart with fake love, and you get into that marriage and it's obvious that this person never really loved you, maybe he had a selfish reason of coming to you, then you've been scammed. And what do somebody do when you are scammed? Remaining in a scam scheme is for you to continue to be scammed. Do you understand what I mean? But realizing that you've been scammed, the wise victim of scam is the ability to pull out from that D and say, okay, I agree. The one you have taken, the much you have taken, just go with it. You know what I mean? So the scammers, they behave like that. They involve you into a D. They take your maybe $10,000 first. Then the next thing, they give you another B for maybe $5,000. You say, oh, I don't want to lose my $10,000. Let me use 5,000 to get my money back. I'm going to run. So the more you put in that money, the more they keep involving you. The same thing in relationship. So we are not God. We cannot tell. We don't see what runs into in the heart of another person, whether male or female or whatever. But once it becomes obvious, your exit, is your saving grace, because trying to make a fraud deal work will never work. That is just the truth. Trying to make a fraud deal work will never work. Because you can complain from today to tomorrow. You can see marriage counselor of any degree, but if the person's heart, their intent, which you did not see originally, was not it, then so let us be very mindful. I'm not saying they are perfect relationship. I didn't say that, oh, when you get to marriage, maybe you will not face reality. Yeah, you face realities, but if the love was true from the very beginning, no matter what, even though the man was giving 90, 70%, it's not going to fall drastically to maybe 5%. That is just the truth. It's not going to fall, except he's falling because of maybe things that maybe the opposite side did not say the truth, and he discovered that it was lie. But as far as you yourself know that you are who you are from the beginning, and you are still who you are, and you are already seeing that high performance drop, then you better save yourself by just pulling out, or sending a warning signal. Yes.
A round of applause for Bio.
Bravo, bravo.
Bio. I bet
Hello now.
Well
don't
said.
drop yet. Wait, I want go. There's one question. So Edmond Okafor says most women do not like honesty. How true is that, Jeannie?
I personally, I'd rather you tell me the truth than lie. That's just
Same here.
it's better that you tell me. Like I actually a couple weeks ago, actually, my best friend sat me down and she was we were having a conversation, and she was like, because I was telling her about a scenario, and then she said, Jen, let me tell you this about yourself. Like, you're confident, XYZ, all this stuff. And sometimes people just don't know how to take you. And you have to bear that in mind, that if someone is acting funny and uncomfortable, that maybe that's just it, is because of that. So, and at first when she said it, I was like, wait, me? And she's like, well, you have to understand, I've known you for a very long time. So I know, like, I understand how you are, but some people, I appreciate that way more than for someone to just lie to me. I mean, and like Bio talked about he said the guys were giving him advice and said, "Hey, why don't you just go ahead and pretend
Pretend.
and eventually, show them who you are." Personally, I would be irritated, and at that point, it would be peace. Like, you, why didn't you like? Why am I discovering these things about you now? Why?
Right.
Because you acted like you were someone else in the beginning, so I feel like that's not even fair to me. Especially because I feel like when I come into a relationship or a friendship or whatever, I like, this is me. Assertive, quiet, funny, whatever. Like, this is me.
Right.
Um, so I don't necessarily agree. I think that with everything is it's how you say what you say. It's even like when you're talking to people, if you think of the person as your best friend, just anyone in general, like, how would you always think, okay, how would this person receive what I'm about to say? And
Mhm.
not use like blunt force trauma at every single turn to say something. So if you want to tell someone the truth, especially about something you disagree with, there's the obvious sandwich method. You call them, you say, "Hey, I appreciate this about you. This is what I've noticed," but then you end on a good note, you sandwich it in there so that they can actually receive it better, because the truth stings. If especially when you are in the wrong, it stings, but that doesn't mean just because it stings that it's a bad thing. So I feel like it's always about the delivery.
Right, right. Absolutely. And I agree with you. Certainly 100%. Not all women, I know all the women I know would rather you tell them the truth, because it's easier to deal with the truth than to deal with a lie. Because a lie does not have a limit, there's no end to it. Because if you lie in the first instance, you have to lie to cover it up. And then you have to lie again to cover it up. And then you end up with a major mess in your hands. You
For,
know,
for Yeah, and it also, sorry, go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
It
Sorry.
also breeds distrust,
Yes.
because for for me, especially if I think it's something very inconsequential, I'm like, why did you feel the need to lie about that? First of all, I'm not God. I can't kill you. If you did something wrong, like, okay, you did something wrong.
Mhm.
Just say it. Um, so I'm again, I feel when people say women can't handle the truth, I really feel like it's reflective of the person and not,
Right.
the other gender, because you can tell people the truth and it's not a crime. Again, your delivery of how you say it. Because if you go around being, like you said, you tell one lie, which you then cover up, and then you have another thing that, keeps going on, then you know what? I mean, you're just,
Yeah.
then who are you really? Then people don't
Exactly.
know who you are because you're being fake.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what Bill alluded to. Like, people come in, people tend to come in with certain set expectations.
Yeah.
And to his point, people will give you advice such as that. Like, oh, you have to pretend. The same way they tell you, be the same way they some women too. Like, when you marry, just act like so you be wife material. Sweep the floor, go in mama house, washing clothes, cleaning floor. When you see mama, just kneel down, glitter where, put your head down, those types of things. And then you now marry this person thinking that, now woman wey sabi I marry you, right? When they do all these things, because you fallen in love with a wrong identity. You are not falling, the person you fall in love with does not exist within that person. Then you now get married and the person is sending you to the kitchen, say, Bill, I beg you, not to say I just come back from work, can't you cook for yourself? I beg you, please don't disturb me. You see, so this is where everything starts to disintegrate. So I think, and I'm very sure a lot of us on this life, we're all honest people. Everybody wants something that's authentic, wants something that's true. Why would you want to, deal with someone that you're not even sure of? You
See,
don't even know whether he name now, he really name.
mm.
You
See,
know,
let's cut you short. You see, not because I'm not married yet made me make this comment, but I don't know if there is anybody who have taken note of this. I have personally looked at the beautiful ladies out there not married yet, and maybe men of marriable men that are okay that are not married yet. And I mean, nothing is absolute, but I've taken it that most sincere people, they have difficulties when it comes to finding a partner, you know. And this is just the funny way that which life is created. And we might try to shy away from it and say, oh, this and that. You know, sometimes you know that this topic you're talking about now and the statements we're making when people say, oh, just tell them what they want to hear, act like this. Just like you said, they're not going to say it in a way that they will say it in a way that it seems right, but logically, according to nature, is not right. You understand? So, what do I mean? You know, it is difficult for somebody to go into a car shop, for instance, and see two cars, and the owner tell you that this car is good, oh, but it will have jackpot problem in the future. And another car that tell you everything is just good, this one no problem at all, and you will still insist and say this one that will have jackpot problem. As far as I know, this is the problem that this car will have. And let's say, for instance, I can manage jackpots and take this car and go home. So what do I mean? It is, even though in reality, the car dealer tell you that even this other car without problem, I'm not guaranteeing you, because more than likely something will come up. Because human beings, we are really programmed in a way to go with, oh, the best choice that seems like the best choice, even regardless of whatever. So what do I mean? You know, as you are today, you don't pretend. Everything about someone here is known. Seriously, forget about social media. I know that if a guy comes to ask you out now, you're not going to pretend. You're going to show that person your true color within the early stage of that relationship. And instead of that guy to have this brain to understand that this one, if you enter us, though we'll see new things, but the new things will not be shocker. I've already known all the things I want to know about her. You understand what I mean? Maybe, I don't know how I would define, maybe she's an outspoken woman, she won't take nonsense. I already seen these things. But rather, if that same guy is asking another girl out, that 100% she's pretending, for instance, oh, this one not they talk, this one not be like, oh, my will tell you mind. See, my daddy, you tell me, say, just imagine I be boyfriend, they say, go watch your boss ass, see your boss ass this man, for instance. You know, I'm not saying you said that, I'm just saying, you know, instead of the guy to say, ah, this one, I don't already know everything about him, I beg. I don't want to shock up with that marriage. Trust me, 99.9% of the time, it takes a very mature mind. The guy will just go for that pretender. That is just the truth. So regardless of few years down the line, not saying that, hey, oh my, you better pass this one 1 billion times. I mean, you know, but that time it's already late. It is two things. Either you are going to hear the story or the person will just continue to live in that bitterness. The same way, if a girl goes out with see a guy, maybe you're saying, Bill, this guy they talk, just me, just. I don't want this kind of guy. For instance, so you know, but you already know that okay, this is this guy's disadvantage. I can work with it. I will do this, I'll do that. But you don't meet another guy, they won't talk. Just look at you like this, it will come. Position things perfectly. You know? No, we position things very perfectly for you. So that's what I'm trying to say here. So it takes a lot for somebody to say, see, that is why for those of us like me, at this stage I am now, I have come to a conclusion that when I meet somebody and I don't know the disadvantages of having that person in a relationship, I'm scared. I'm serious. I'm very serious. I don't want to bring relationship matter in here because it's still active or something.
No, please. You can.
No, I know.
Are learning. Well,
So what I'm saying this is that it is even important for people to become very conscious when something is too pure.
Yes.
Not as if you cannot see two pure things. Don't get me wrong, but be more conscious. That is why you see men coming here and give their story. Hi, when I married her, I've not carried her to the Obodo. She will do this, she will do that, she will do this, she will do that, she will do this. Yes, because the one that was in America with you, that will tell you to your face the truth, you don't like that one, right? So what am I trying to say in essence? It is very difficult. It's not like a woman thing, it's not a man thing. There are things that are just human things, regardless of sex
Right.
or whether male or female. Just like you said, the same way they will tell a woman, they'll say, you never marry. Like say you two they show say you they okay. Pretend
Mm-hmm.
like this. You two they do
Mm-hmm.
this. Pretend like this. And when you are that person that is a realist, you can't pretend. That problem will not solve because 99% of the time, the person that is telling you, even though he's giving you bad advice, but it seems right. Because he will seems right because he will keep telling you, I don't ever tell you do this one, I'll do that one. Do you understand what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
know, a friend of mine was very close to me. He noticed something that once I start dating or I meet a girl, even without even dating her, I give up myself so easily in a way that the person will just know everything about me. Yeah. He said, now the key your relationship. It's not that you get bad thing, no, say, but you don't the person don't know everything. Say no, say no, they do that one. No. Go for position aware. Position aware. Even if you want to talk, not talk for your ID. Just remember this word I tell you, close your mouth. Just look on like this. I said, so I should not be real. I should not be myself. So what am I trying to say here? At the end of the day, we keep going round and round on these issues. But the truth is, bitter truth, as human, when we want to settle down, we have options. That
Right.
is just the truth.
That's
I
the
don't
truth.
think there is any woman or man who just went ahead to just marry one person. At the time, there were options. That's just the truth. Whether
Yes.
you like it or not. Even the most ugly person, the most handsome person, they had options. They had options. That is just the truth. They
Mm-hmm.
had options, even if they gave one opportunity, but they had options. And they went ahead, just like every human being would do, to pick the one that seemed 100% right. Do you understand me?
Right.
So that is what it is. It is what it is, you know. And when I finally realized something that my friend told me that it's true, it's because when I was in the University of Benin, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
before I came abroad to study, I noticed that that was when they opened that Igbenedion University Okada one period. So those of us from Uniben, if we go to Okada, we're going to get a girl on that day because there are guys like Uniben guys that don't know much about them or people don't know, for instance. But even if their guy is even better than us, they won't go for that their guy. So my friend asked me, you know why? I said, no, he says sometimes familiarity, they bring see finish. He says, so no, it's natural. I'm telling you, we can be on this platform now. One guy will just come, example, I'm not saying it's happening, we just come from
Mm-hmm.
nowhere. They don't even know the person before, you don't know anything. Position itself within 1 week, one person will just be waiting for that person. Whereas there are other girls here, one girl will just come and put picture on her. He says, see this girl, fine, everything clear. Meanwhile, Omoyeda is even better that you know since so you say familiarity. So what I'm trying to tell you here, it's natural. You see, this brain, human brain, is a
Mm-hmm.
very funny brain. Do you understand?
Yeah.
They are still studying till tomorrow. What goes
Mm-hmm.
behind your mind, everything. That's why like here in the United States, anywhere you go to, the first thing, if you are dealing with an FBI or a security personnel during an interview or interrogation, one great question they will ask you, what went behind your mind? What's going behind your mind for you to make this decision? Because that's
Mm-hmm.
what they want to see. So, because it's really very difficult to tell what the person had in mind when he or she made that decision. So let us be very understanding. Let us understand that there is no perfect human being in any relationship. That it
Mm-hmm.
is Bill said it's even better. It's better that if you know the character, the disadvantages of that person, and know how and see. I'm not saying the one that advantage is what you would choose, so don't quote me, but it is
Mm-hmm.
better than the one you don't know. They say the devil is better than the angel. Well, we don't use the word devil because in relationship we don't want any devil. If we know you are a devil, then we don't even want you. Yes. So nobody encourages anybody to go out with a devil or accept a devil. So, but let us just not be too picky to the sense that we pick the wrong one. That is just the
Right.
point. Yes.
Well said, Bill. Oh my God, Bill, you just can't drop. they drop gems like this. You just they
But
run.
I say, man, not come your show now. He say, Bill, not come my show. I gotta look at say, no shaking.
No, I happy. You know, so na tease that they tease you now. It's not that they do
I
you
know.
anyhow for Obodo you go. Now so they do Bill anyhow. And they twist them like now my
No, those are, those are my friends. People that come out and show me, oh, Bill, you do this. I don't agree. I agree. Those are my friends. You
exactly.
know, do you think the way life is built, just the same way you're talking about the relationship, the same way like that. There are people who hear you at the front, though behind you, they will say the wrong thing. So why not just tell me, hey, Bill, you did this, that. So for me, I've learned, see, bring your life experience into relationship. People
Yeah,
don't do it. That's the problem. You don't
yeah,
need to bring only relationship experience. Bring your normal life experience. Your experience at work, bring it in relationship. Your experience at church or mosque or wherever, bring it into your relationship. Your experience dealing with human, because whether you call it emotional relationship or not, you are dealing with human. That is
right.
just the truth. So you must bring those experience. And we all know that from experience, it's not everybody that hails you that or claim to love you that truly love you. So definitely you should be cautious. The fact that a guy come and say I love you, you do this, you and tell you what you want to hear, it's not a guarantee. That is the word. They say, tell them what they want to
To
hear.
you.
You see? And some men will say women has fish brain. Sorry, it's insulting. Women don't have fish brain. You know, it's a wrong word. How will you say women have fish brain? That means
Mhm.
your mother have fish brain too. You understand? So women don't have
Mhm.
fish brain. You know, women have soft mind, gentle mind,
Right.
caring mind. You know,
Mhm.
so the fact that you caress them with those words that water the flower for them to fall in love with you, don't mean they have fish brain. Don't mean they are stupid. You
Mm-mm.
understand what I mean? You know,
Mhm.
so it doesn't mean that. So you cannot keep taking advantage because a scammer will always take advantage of the things you know you'll be of interest with. That is the truth. If I know that Omoye don't like land, I'm not going to call Omoye that there is land in Nigeria for sale if I want to steal her money.
Mhm.
If I know Omoye have been talking about land, oh, he want to build one house in Abuja, then I'm more than likely to say, Omoye, there's land in Abuja, or do you want to buy? So what do I
Mhm.
mean? It is area of interest that
Right.
they will come with to toy with you. So when a man that want to win a woman's heart criminally too, we also look at what they like. You know, if you are a woman that like one thing, you say okay, use that one. So the fact that you use that or whatever to get what you want doesn't mean that you are sharp. Doesn't mean that you are too clever. Doesn't mean
Mhm.
whatever. And finally, it becomes more difficult because sometimes I ask myself, I said, would it have been better if I had made a mistake in the past at early age than now? Because now it becomes even more difficult because we are trying to avoid mistake, which we cannot really avoid. Like for instance, I would say, hey, as I just did now, you know, even though I'm not scared of that, well, I'm not scared of anything, for instance, but at my current age and status, I don't really want no drama. Do you understand me? So I
Yeah.
become more conscious. So the more you become more conscious as the year go by, the more it becomes more difficult because your consciousness level is higher. You know, you don't want rubbish. You know, it's not about you dated it that no, but you know, with everything around you, at this point, you wish to get it right and get it right at once,
Right.
right? But if you also understand that relationship is involves two party, and like I always say, you cannot, you cannot, in cap letters, you cannot control another human being.
Mm-mm.
So if a relationship fails, it's more than likely not what was it's more than likely what was beyond your control. So more than likely you might be ready, you might be committed. Yes, you might have your own fault, you might want it to work, but you know, once the horse get to the river, the horse is going to choose either to drink water or not. That's
Mm.
it.
Wow. I don't make I remove my wig for you. I
Oh,
lost my
you are too much. You are
Well
too...
said. Well said.
Jenny,
Well
where is
said.
Jenny? Where is Jenny located?
I'm actually in Texas. I
You
live
didn't
in
hear us for you now.
yes,
What
yes.
part of Texas?
So I'm in Austin, but currently right now I'm in Dallas, but I live in Austin.
Oh, great, great.
Yeah.
That's nice now.
Thank you.
Beautiful Jenny too.
Thank
Obodo Ibo. It's Omoye corner. I've said it now. Guys need to. No, 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 no. Don't worry. Go ahead. We are here.
There's something you said when you first came. It reminded me of something I read this morning, and I wanted to
Okay.
read it. And it says, "If they want to talk to you, they will. If they
Yeah.
Yeah.
want to be with you, they will. If they
Mhm.
want to make things work, they will. Don't let any relationship you're involved in be one-sided. It's not healthy and it's not fair to you."
Absolutely.
And I screenshotted that, and I was like,
I'm
"That
writing it. I'm writing it as you are saying
that that
Well
is the
spoken,
absolute
honestly.
truth." Because and you made another point about, the older you get, the you're more cautious because you have a lot more on the line,
Mhm.
and there's just you have to think and calculate, especially just in today's day and age. You have to protect yourself as much as you're still out there and want to meet people. So I feel like the very thing that you stated about pretense, I've seen it's the first time I've actually had heard a man say it out loud, but I've
Mhm.
seen it on the other end. Like I have some really good brothers that I know in my life and stuff, and they're dating certain women, and I know actually there's this one that I've just been praying like, because I know the pretense, and I'm like, oh gosh, would you please just show? But again, you can't really go up to someone and be like, this person you're dating, da 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 da, because
Yeah,
it's not
you
really your
can.
business. Like you can't do that.
Yeah.
So, but I it is a struggle. But despite the struggle, though, I think the importance of remaining authentic and true cannot be spoken more highly of, because they're really the people that make the most impact. I mean, Bio, if people wouldn't like your input, even from a Boribo TV, to hear if you weren't honest, if you weren't straightforward, if you didn't say things the way you felt them and the way you see them. So it is the truth, but I feel like the authentic ones are the golden ones, and they're the ones that make the most impact. So, like, you just have to wait until the 2%, like Marriott was saying, when you get on a dating site, 98 is trash. That 2% will find you, and you'll find someone that's in the 2% for you. But I think that honestly, everybody has been and gone through some form of relational issues and all that stuff. And I feel just come with the truth. It
Yeah.
just it helps everybody. Just
Mhm.
come with the truth. Because you made it when you said guys are saying, well, women have fish head. What was going through my head is like, well, God knew you guys would think that way, so he gave us discernment so we know when stuff is going on. Because if you and so many women have said it before, when at the beginning of a relationship, as much as it's important to focus on the good aspects, understanding the person, enjoying to enjoy the person, like Marriott saying, how do you feel when you're with this person? You still see those flags,
Mhm.
have the instinct of, oh, this is off, and this is off. And I think
Mhm.
that's why I appreciate so much what Auntie B is doing on Borodibo TV, is having the confidence when you see those things and they don't align with you and your values and who
Mhm.
you are as a person, and it's just evasive, just cut it off.
Right.
It's better, as she always says, the person who's alive that is there to like tell the story or to
Mhm.
live life and experience life. So I have to say, like, really remain truthful. That's my only counter to, even though I agree with you, Bill, that it's true. The pretenders, unfortunately, they just, wiggle their way through. But at the end of the day, do you really want that heartache?
Exactly.
Is it, because they're relationships that I've seen just growing up, like family and all that stuff. where people pretended and they were this and then they got into it and then you're just struggling.
Right.
Like you're just struggling at the end because even guys, think about it. You end up with someone who is pretending. And eventually, I mean, even though there's no guarantee, but you haven't taken the time to really study the person, you're inviting war and strife into your life. Like it's only a matter of time. It's that I heard this guy and his wife, they do like relationship coaching, and he said some people come into your life and they bring a storm, and you need to throw them over the boat, like Jonah in the boat, like bye Felicia, but bye Jonah, because they will
Mhm.
sit there and just watch you struggle. And that's really not what anybody needs. Really, I feel like everybody deserves love and deserves someone that loves them back. Like
Mhm.
no matter how difficult of a person you are, I believe like there is somebody for you that is a good fit and will understand who you are and where you're coming from. But yeah.
Absolutely. I agree with you completely. So this comment here says what women want in men, only 2% of men have it. That is the problem in our society. So what you're indirectly telling me, Johnson, is that some men refuse to grow. That's what it means. Because the
I
same
disagree
way,
with that. I
eh,
really disagree with that. The reason,
exactly.
the reason I disagree with that, the person might have a point, but might not have laid it correctly.
Okay.
Now, sometimes when we make comment here, we make comment based on the environment. We are looking at the Obodo Yibo. That is my belief. So most times when I say things here, I don't say it from the Nigerian perspective. I say it from the Obodo Yibo perspective, like the abroad that we are, diaspora, like relationship abroad. I think that's the topic here and everything.
Mhm.
So here's the thing. In fact, we all agree that in the abroad there are limitations to your search because of maybe what you want and the situation here. All
Yeah.
right. See, even though me myself have come to realize that naturally there are so many, as I'm here presently, I know that around me, maybe because of the kind of life I live, I don't see, I don't come across, I'm not saying I don't say, I don't come across enough, marriageable women of that I want, for instance, whatever I'm looking for. But the
Mhm.
truth is, by being on social media, for instance, I keep seeing those kind of people or meeting the kind of people that, even though I don't get to know them, but I can see the trait in them that, man, I wish this kind of five persons can be around me. I don't need to date the O5. But what I mean is, definitely my matter will settle quick. So what do I
Mhm.
mean by that? So if you are living in the abroad, the most difficult thing here is finding the right, how do they say it in English? Is it finding the right square in the right peg or something like that? So that is the issue here. And that is what Omoye Kona is trying to do. That's what we are trying to achieve here. We are trying to go across boundaries. We are trying to overcome the limitations in terms of distance and accessibility and all
Mhm.
that. So that is why there are a lot of persons in this abroad that if they were in Nigeria, they would have married since. That's just the truth.
Okay.
It's just the truth, not because
Okay.
Tete, because the market is more, so they can, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So the fact that they are single here doesn't mean that they are bad or this. So it takes sense to understand this, you know. So what I'm trying to say in essence is that I'm just trying to, deal with the comment. I mean, the person made a comment, but I want to believe. I don't want to say it's a wrong comment. That's why I said maybe the person didn't lay it properly. But maybe what the person is trying to say is that, oh, among the people around him or her, I don't know whoever made that comment, that it's
Mhm.
maybe 2% that really meets whatever. So it's like that. For instance, even though they say things like, there's not everything we say on the social media that people are going to agree with. You understand what I
Absolutely.
mean? So
Mhm.
I know that we have a principle in this show, and you've said it, and even in the other show, that, oh, why didn't your search do this? But me, it's Nigeria I want to marry. So I don't care. So everybody has their own their own
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah.
So even though we understand that broad your search, do this. So for me, my sexuality is limited because even if I meet the most beautiful, the most handsome, the most this of this race, I can make friends. But trust me, I love everybody, but it's my personal decision that I don't care about tribe. The person can be from Hausa self, you know, understand? But what I'm saying is, I don't care. I come from I don't care about tribe. But even limiting it to Niger and maybe giving 30% consideration for other Africans, which is very low for me anyway. You know, I won't rule it out, but very, very low. But even at that, the limitations based on location. I was telling somebody yesterday, I said, listen, by me being exposed on social media, no, I said this, yeah, to somebody. I said, yeah, I said, there's one state that will give you example. I've never been there, but by the people I'm seeing and what I'm seeing on social media, I said there's one state in the US where I don't need pastor to pray for me to tell me. I don't need vision to tell me. But I said that state, if I leave that state for 6 months, I go marry. The person said, which state? I said Dallas, Texas. Now, the person asked me why. I said, because the kind of girls that I would like, forget the physical, in terms of everything, they are everywhere, but they are more. For me, I don't know how come. I keep seeing them within that area. That is just me. They are everywhere. They're even in this Charlotte. I never said they are not here. But the truth is, maybe less, and I'm not exposed to seeing them more. But from what I see, so what I'm trying to say in essence is the fact that things are not around you doesn't mean it's not happening. You need the connections, you need the contacts, you need the link, you need the exposure. That's why we are here today. You know, or not we. Let me take myself out because I'm not looking for, so that they don't think I'm looking for. So that's what.
Video is already taken, you
They
guys.
are already saying it there.
And he just announced it, guys. He's
They
taking
said,
it.
see, they said I'm taking, but I agree, I'm taking in Jesus' name. Yeah.
Amen. Okay, so here's another comment. He says,
Mhm.
an average person needs a tall, handsome, good looking, educated, God fearing, loving, caring. How many men have these qualities put together?
Imagine so
If
many
if
men.
if I may, I was actually going to say something. I was going to ask if the Johnson would actually elaborate a little bit more as to what he meant by the 2% qualities. And not everybody is looking for a tall person.
Thank you.
And height doesn't disqualify you. Personality disqualifies you.
Thank you.
That is what disqualifies you.
Character.
Handsome or beautiful is in the eye of the beholder. So that again, good looking, again, eye of the beholder. Some people, everybody has what they're attracted to. Some people like muscular people. Some people like people that are very petite. Some people say, what am I doing with the petite somebody? I need to be able to, hold something. Everybody has what they like. So that class, those first three classifications out of the way.
Absolutely.
Education, just because you don't have a master's degree doesn't mean you're not educated. Education is not in the degree that you hold. It's in your mind. It's in your ability to continue to grow. Your conquest, your thirst for knowledge, the research. Like there's so many. How can you improve and input yourself for your own advancement and into society? Like what can you do? That shows education. That shows forward thought, forward thinking. What woman or man doesn't want that? Of course. And then God fearing, whether you're a Christian, you're a Muslim. I know in the American society we have that tendency to be hush hush about religion, but when there are so many people you meet that confidently say the name of Jesus, so
Mhm.
whatever they what they believe in. So I don't see that. Loving, you can't give what you don't have. If you don't love yourself, and you don't have just the basic compassion and empathy for human and the next person, first have it for yourself. You can't give it. Being caring is all based in empathy. If you don't have it, you can't give it. So when you say all these qualities put together, it also depends on what stage of life are you meeting the person. If you met me when I was in my early 20s, though some of those things are but I'm definitely not who I was back then as to who I am now. Very grateful for the growth. but it depends on where you can't expect to compare. And I know age is not a number, age is not the guarantor of maturity, but you can't compare when you've met someone who's, let's say, like 36, and
Mm-hmm.
and you know it from their conversation, the way they talk, the way they carry themselves, and you want to compare them to a 20-year-old who's just starting out in life, has no idea, what they like. Maybe they think they do, but they haven't acquired that. Oh, maybe every 7 years something about me changes. Like, I might like this color, I might like this, and this changes.
Mm-hmm.
So there, it depends on where and what time frame you meet someone. So I think that in a way it's skewed because at certain points in your life you're looking for different things. Like,
Thanks, Jenny. Thanks, Jenny. That is very, very brilliant, and you really have spoken, to yourself, like spoken things about yourself, because this is real statement. Yeah, addressing what that person Johnson has said is that I understand Johnson's point, but what Johnson's point is talking about is dealing more about people who are so fixed on things. Like as Jenny had really said, brilliantly. For instance, a girl is looking for somebody tall. Yes, unless when you say, "Oh, I'm looking for 7.9," I don't know, for instance, right? So then you will be there waiting for the 7.9. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Okay. Or you say you're looking for handsome, then you are looking for Mr. United States or whatever. Then you are looking for a God fearing. Maybe you are looking for a bishop. So what Jenny have brilliantly explained here. I liked it. She dealt with each one, trying to let you know that yes, as a woman or as a man, we all have our preferences, but they should have, flips. When I mean flips, they should have variations. Like, let's say, for instance, I'm not saying you cannot marry a very short woman, don't get me wrong, or a very short man. Yeah, what Jenny have said is that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So you cannot say, oh, as long as it's not, how will I put it? I don't feel anybody's ugly. As far as the person is not ugly in your eye, then he's handsome, right? As far as he meets some certain height, then he's tall. So you can say, oh, maybe taller, better, tall, okay, no problem. God fearing, yes. As far as not somebody who puts voodoo under the bed, for instance, or one thing, I'm okay. You know what I'm trying to say? So, but if you look at it from the contents of somebody just fixing these things in a way that is just like, oh yes, again, like I said, this one must be 100%. The things that must be 100% are the things you will talk about: loving, caring, those kind of stuff, because those are inherent in characters and all that. Pictures, nobody chooses what they look like. Yeah, you can say, oh, I don't want, just like a man coming in and so, I don't want maybe a big size or 14 size or something. Yes, that doesn't mean that if you see maybe like a size 12 and you say your size is size 8, then you know that, okay, we can work on it. You know what I mean? So you cannot just say, oh, this is what I want, this I want. Some life is not balanced. Everything is not just going to be 100% balanced. And that brought us to what I said initially. When you now see all this trend that the woman is looking for physically, then she will now ignorantly not observe the scam, because these old things that she have outlined, they are there, and she'll keep giving love. And when she keep giving love, getting it in return, she won't notice until when she go into marriage and these things that she thought were very important are no more important. And then she's not turning to the things that were supposed to be very important and now found out that they were never even there from the beginning. Omoye, please go ahead.
yeah.
In fact, at the bedroom, I never anticipated this dating, live dating show to take a tangent, but I'm here for it. I'm so enjoying these conversations. And I'm sure that everybody else has been enjoying, because people have been like, wow. Honestly, see, somebody just said, Omotese said, thank you for the gems, Jenny. Everybody's been reeling Bio. Say they love you specially. They love you
Leo
especially
for
for men.
president.
They don't love me. They don't want to make I settle down. No problem. God,
They won't
God in my side. I'll go to Reverend Father.
the woman you said to them, it's so true. The mindset, the values, and it accentuates the physical qualities. So, Johnson, I hope that we've been able to do justice to that question because really and truly, it depends on where you are and depends on where you're meeting those women and what type of women you're meeting. So if you're in a place where you're meeting with people who are not honest with themselves, who are not telling you the truth, you want to change that location because a lot of women want the truth. It is easier for everybody. At this stage in our lives, nobody should be thinking about, oh, let me come and see if I can just quickly collect something. Nobody has that time and they will sniff you out quickly. If you have that, if you're coming over because you want to try get something from someone, people now, they've sharpened their perception. They will know. And if they too want something from you, they'll say, okay, I know what this person is coming to get from me. So me too, I will up my game and get something from them.
Yeah.
We don't want to live in a space like that. So what you give is what you get. If you don't have love, you can't give love. If you're trying to game someone, you're going to meet people who will game you. They'll even be better at the game than you are. So why don't you just come to the table honestly with an open heart? Because who you're going to be with is the person that wants to, like that quote you read, Jenny, act excellent. Because whoever, you don't force anything. Whoever wants to stay with you will stay with you. Whoever wants to love you will love you. Nothing is forced. The best gifts, they're free. The best gifts in life are free. Love is free. Kindness is free. Peace is free. To breathe is free. There's no amount of money you can place on it. There's no value. There's nothing. All the money in this world cannot buy you any of those things. So if you understand that, and being tall, dark, and handsome, for where are you in primary 2? Do you understand? It is the quality and character of a person that matters. If the person is not, is not even, there are people who are tall, dark, and handsome, so-called, but they are monsters on the inside. What you they take tall, dark, and handsome do when we say that you be punching bag for house? Do you understand? Women who choose that, maybe they don't know themselves. They don't really value themselves. They have not really worked on themselves. That's why they're choosing that. I don't see anyone on this life who's choosing that, who's thinking that way. So if you are in a place where you're attracting those types of people, then you want to change location. Because a lot of women that I know, they want you to tell them the truth from the jump. Lies don't sustain relationship. Lies destroy relationships. And when it does, it's not a pleasant sight.
Yeah. And if I may interject, Amoy, there was, because I was just catching up on the comment section, and Johnson, I see that he wrote story, but I was going to actually encourage him, one, if he wanted to come on and like give his viewpoint, because it would be great, and it's not a shaming thing.
I did send him a link, and I said, come in and share your viewpoint and explain to us. But he didn't do that, so yeah, I already did that.
Because I feel like when you meet a guy who's confident about what he has, he doesn't waste his time thinking about, like, recently I was talking to a guy and he was like, well, I am this, I'm that, I'm this, and if someone is into this, then I'm their piece of candy. And I was like, well, go ahead, tell me about it. Because when you know what you have, like, if you like it, you stay. If you don't like it, don't let them hit you. So I was actually hoping, that was what I was gonna say, like, come on and let's talk, because there's nothing wrong with having an opposing opinion. It makes it interesting. Not. So yeah, but anyways.
And my brother Johnson, be very confident. No matter what it is, you are tall, you are handsome, you are educated, and you are a caring and loving person. You must be confident in yourself first. Confident doesn't mean you shouldn't learn or grow in any way you are short off, but you must be confident. If you just believe that or accept things that maybe one particular girl have made you feel that way, that you lack some certain things, then my brother, don't die there. You have to move on. You understand? You have to move on. Like Jenny said earlier on, there is always someone for everybody. Again, that is the truth. But just that the ability to locate that someone, that is just the thing. That's why you must open up, you must broaden your search, you must be willing. Apart from just broadening, you must also be willing, because sometimes people have the opportunity, but they're not even willing to
Mm-hmm.
create that opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
You are not willing to create that opportunity. If you are willing, then definitely you will definitely see who really love you and for who you are. And one day the reality will come to your front and tell you that, oh boy, give yourself some sense. This one that is loving you and available for you, that respects you and ready for you, go ahead and seal it up. You know what I mean? You know,
Exactly.
just have one belief. One belief that always guide me as a man is that no man is a superman. No man is an hero. You cannot
Mm-hmm.
get all the girls.
Mm-mm.
Even if you like win $1 trillion lottery, which is not possible today.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful ones are yet unborn. So the same thing. When it comes to settling down, marriage, relationship, or everything, it's your ability to just pick one and close your eye.
Ah,
Because it's when you go to the
say that
market,
again, Bill. Say that again. I beg. Say
your
am.
ability to pick one and close your eyes. So that is it. So if you're not ready to close your eye, then you will not choose. You will think you have choose, but you cannot go to the market after buying something and remain in the market. You have to go home. You know what I mean? So if you buy something and you stay long in the market, you will return a lot of things in that market. It's a parable. So when you go to a shop, you to buy clothes, after picking up and checking out, if you go back in and walk around for another 30 minutes, more than likely that you're going to take back one of the stuff that you bought and say, "Oh, I think I changed my mind on this." So that is how it is. The beautiful ones are not yet born. You're going to see different things. And if you have that mindset, you will never marry. Even if you marry, there are a lot of persons that are married. They come, they watch shows, they watch our shows, they keep quiet in their mind. They'll be like, man, I wish I never married now. See Jenny. Hey, Jesus. I wish I never married now. See Omoye. Jesus. This Omoye, but that time when I available. Don't kill yourself, okay? It is what it is. You understand what I mean? So if to say nothing this matter, don't come here and lie. If you don't want to marry, just go there. We will dig you.
Absolutely.
So we don't want no. We love you. We know you love the show. We know that you love us. But just be true to yourself. You cannot get everything. The highest you can do is, oh, I have somebody that I know very well is available, or is and you want to introduce. So my brother Johnson, just don't worry about it.
Exactly. So I
Don't just
wanted
worry
to.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, Bill. So I wanted to also go to this comment by Julie Am. She said, back home, I'm assuming she's talking about Nigeria. It's not all the marriage that is actually their choice. I mean, the women. Some of them go into it just to have a roof over their heads, which I think is kind of, yeah, sometimes it's true. Some people make decisions based on their comfort and security. Like, let me just get married to this person so I can have a roof over my head. Some people have actually said that it was because they didn't want to remain in their families, that's why they got married, just to get away from their families. I've heard that, which is sad, but it's a fact, where people are trying to run away from whatever situation, so they just end up getting married.
Oh my, yeah. I said it yesterday when someone posted something on IG. My comment was as follows:
Mm,
every marriage in life, every relationship
mm,
has a reason from
right.
both partners.
Mm,
It is either is obvious or is silent. So what do I mean? See, if when you came on to open the show, you had a reason. Me
right.
joining this life, I had a reason.
Right.
Anybody that does something without a reason does not have sense. So there's always a reason for everything. So what is most important is how true the reason is. Yesterday, I wrote an article somewhere and I said, In my experience in the Obodo Yibo, especially in America,
Mm.
you save more, or married couples that are both working and know themselves
Mm-hmm.
have higher probability of saving more than singles, regardless, even if the single is having a very decent job. My reason is simple, because we all know that housing, this and that, are where bulk of the money goes to.
Yes.
Yes, regardless, even if you are married, you are still taking care of that, but your wife will also help you somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Human being, right? And two, a lot of unnecessary expenses we cut. So if, for instance, a man say, "Oh, okay, it's not a financial gain, but a woman say, oh, I want to settle down, I want to start building my home,
Mm-hmm.
and because of that, look for a guy that maybe still is still doing well. It's part of this thing. He has a job, good job, it's okay. Yeah, it's a valid reason. It's not a selfish reason. As far as
Mm-hmm.
your intent is not to harm the person, right?
Right.
So from the angle where the comment was coming from, I know he talked more, the she or he, the earlier comment before
I
this
think it
one.
was a she. The picture is a she.
Yeah. So the earlier comment talked more about the what they call it, talked more about the Nigeria context,
Yeah.
which we really understand that yes, of course, because of the situation right there, every place is different.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, 99% of the time, if you face reality, a woman will not just really go to her husband's house because she's homeless, because everybody can work.
Mm-hmm.
You have document, you don't have a document in America, you can work and pay your rent or
Mm-hmm.
do what you want to do, depending on your decision, mortgage or whatever. So now, in that African context, you will see that. And if that is a reason, oh, the woman feel, okay, marriage is going to make me settle down and all that, you cannot say because of that, the person shouldn't get married. So what is your intent? That's the most important thing. What is the intent? Is the intent just that you are going to get married because you don't want to work hard, you are lazy, like carry me, they go my husband's house. You understand what I mean? You know? Or your intent is this or that. In fact, apart from that, there are other personal issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, will you blame a girl who comes out today and say, "Oh, I want to get married, my age is not really on my side, I need to have kids," for instance? Yeah, that could be part of the reason the person want to marry. The
Mm-hmm.
person want to have kids quickly, and or age is not on our side. But that doesn't mean the person should go and carry Mugu Park. But I'm just saying. So everybody
Mm-hmm.
always have a reason
Reason, right.
of doing something.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot say because they have a reason, that means they don't have. The intention is what matters, you
Right.
know. Uh-huh. It's only when you say, "Oh, I just want to get married after the two kids. I know that I'm not marriageable, but after two kids, I will just discharge the man." That means you have a bad intent. But if you say yes, why not? I want to settle down. I want to have kids. I want to build my own home. Then it's a good reason. The
Right.
same way, if a man says, "Oh, I want to settle down. I need a woman to complement my life at this time. I will give." Think about what you will bring.
Right.
Have a good see. It's a room that marriage is a room that when you are entering, only you know your mind though. Nobody can tell
Mm-hmm.
your mind.
Right.
Set your mind. Do you have good intent? What are your
Mm-hmm.
intentions? Are you
Mm-hmm.
entering that room with a good mind? That's the most important thing.
Right.
You will definitely have a reason for it, for taking the actions.
Mm-hmm.
But if your intents are good and you are sincere to yourself, good. But when your intents are not good, your conscience will judge you and whatever, nature will take its course. So
Yeah.
I don't blame people for whatever intent, that they have. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
A girl can
Yeah.
come, yeah, so go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You said it all. Actually, I 100% agree with you on that point because there's always a reason for what people do. So people, regardless of whatever their reason is still a reason. So you can't really diss anyone for their reasons for making decisions. For some people, they've made those types of decisions and it has worked out for them for the rest of their lives. And for some people, they've made the decision and it hasn't. So there's really no yardstick of measuring these things. We only always hope for the best, but sometimes in life things happen. And when things happen, it's how you get up and come out of that situation that matters, you know. And then I think there was another comment I pinned by Johnson. He said, it's not personal, but it's the society we're talking of, human relationship as we see it every day. I would not necessarily agree with you there, Johnson. So that means that, I mean, where how you see it, yeah, but that's not everybody else's reality. You know what I mean? Like what your point earlier, there are people who feel and do things that way. That doesn't mean that that's what everybody else does. I don't know what happened. You just hopped off, and I didn't see you again.
So my browser went out,
Oh,
and
okay. No
I had a
worries.
message. Wanted to read it, and my browser went.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So he had posted another one and he said that it wasn't that he's talking about let me go back to that comment. Hopefully it hasn't disappeared. He said it's not personal thing, bro, but that is the society we're talking of, human relationship as we see it. So maybe he's saying, you know, like
General view, yeah.
yeah, everybody has their view, but
Mm,
it's not everybody else's
mm,
perception of things.
yeah.
And then at the end of the day, people settle for who is available before them. One thing is dream, another so different is for it to come to fulfillment. I don't understand that. If you can make anything out of that deal, me, I don't
So
understand that.
obviously, what Johnson Emmanuel is saying, it become even more clearer to me
Okay.
that my thoughts initially are perfectly in line, because I'll be more than happy to say they are not in line.
Okay.
That it seems like Johnson Emmanuel is saying that generally what he's looking at is like, um, maybe I don't know if it's from what someone he knows or what he have seen or something, but it seems like someone who don't really believe that there must people have the ability to stay focused, determined on what they want, and be very patient enough to get it.
Mhm.
Because if you have an understanding that sometimes some people don't settle for less, then you will make this statement. Because
Exactly.
I must assure you that as humans, people are different. You might be thinking, the fact that you think that, oh, maybe this guy or this girl don't want to settle down, this and the, yeah, that is your own thinking. People are different. You know, you must come out of it. There are people who wish to marry, but I can tell you that they even vow to stay single till they die if they don't meet some certain standard. That is
Mhm.
just it. Like,
Mhm.
for instance, I am a person, I don't know what's my standard. I don't want to say my standards here. But one thing I will tell you, eh? You see, inside this house, instead of me to stay where there's no peace, I
Mhm.
said it from, that was my first statement when I started it. I rather stay here, eat my indomie in the morning, fry egg for afternoon, eat bread and cook for evening. For instance, so I'm not trying to bring it that I can cook here. So let me just explain like that. So
Mhm.
because I don't trade my peace for anything.
Mhm.
See, I can't pretend. I know definitely once I live with somebody, once I get married, we'd always have up and down time, no doubt about it. But I
Mhm.
want to believe that that would be for a while, maybe one day, 2 day, we'll just settle. Later, we'll become used to it. But anything that will make me live in a under the same roof that I'm not
Mhm.
happy, Jesus, I don't want it.
Right.
I don't want it for any
Right.
reason, no
Right.
matter what. I'm
Mhm.
from a family of 5, if it interests you to know.
Mhm.
And I'm from a strong Catholic background by birth. So I'm not a bad religion here. And I was the only one who had secondary education from a seminary. All my brothers who went to the seminary, I went far than everybody because I did spiritual year. I finished the minor. I did spiritual
Mhm.
year. So from that background, my dad believed that I'm more Christianic, I'm more this and I'm more that. But today, from those 5, I'm the second. Everybody other than me, they are married with their children happily in their home. My mom keeps saying it that he don't know whether it's that for that thing. Now, what am I trying to explain here? But that don't make me to become so desperate that I will say I want to prove or send a message and go and settle for. less. When I mean settle for less, don't get me. Settle for something that is, unacceptable. No. Yes, we will bend, but we know where we bend reach. So, my brother Jensen, I agree with you. I understand your point, but know it today. Know it very well today that there are people, even regardless of anything, you might even know them and be seeing them and say, oh, I know this one, I know this one. But what is in your mind might not really be what is in their own mind. You understand? So yes, I agree. Yes. You say
So
people will take.
another one again, and he says, Bio at Bio. So this one is to you directly, Bio. He said,
Mhm.
women demand when they are less than 30 years old. Is it the same as when they are more than 35 years old? So this guy is trying
Okay.
to say
No,
something.
no, it's good. It's a good conversation.
Yeah,
No,
please.
no, he's a good guy.
Yeah,
See,
he's a good
yeah,
guy.
he's a good guy. If you don't
Mm,
bring this conversation, will not continue.
yeah.
Sometimes I have been on shows that I take some positions that I don't know. I won't say it's intentional, but maybe I want to heat up the conversation.
Mhm.
So it doesn't really mean. It might even be that this person might. Some people ask questions they even already know the answers, but they just
Well,
want to see or hear what you want to say. So now it's not about age. Depending on this question you're asking, you see, life comes with experience. Like for instance, the way I was thinking when I was 20 something is not the way I'm thinking now where right now as I'm 41, right? I don't think the same way. So what am I trying to explain?
give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'll just go.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. So the
You
way
can
I
go
was
on,
thinking,
Bio.
yeah, the way I was thinking when I was 20, even the way I was thinking when I was 39, it's not even the same way I'm thinking now as 41 or something. So what do I mean by that? Don't take it that that is as a result of maybe just age or maybe whatever. No, because as we continue to grow in life, as we continue to experience things, our perspective about life continue to change, right? So even a girl who was 20 or 20 something and had some priorities that she thought that, oh, these are more important, like Jenny said earlier on, sharing life experience. It doesn't mean because is just marketing themselves. No, it's because maybe it could really be because they've learned a lot of lessons and they've seen some things that don't really count that initially they thought those things count. Okay. So you must not put it in the context of just age as if maybe, I'm being careful here. I just want to make sure that the guys don't say, oh, okay, I know this girl when she was 30, she was this, she was that, 25. No, sometimes not only just necessarily the age, it's about the life lessons over time, right? So you don't expect me, not because I don't feel older. I still feel young. I still feel handsome. I still feel, in fact, it's even now that I'm even more marriageable than before. Because, for instance, the older I became or become, the more gains that I have in terms of finances, in terms of life achievements and all that, the more my market will become more expensive. But however, the more I gained life lessons. Like for instance, if I was looking on 20 something, if I was looking at just a woman's waist before, maybe I would say, oh man, this woman figure eight, you get waist. But now I won't think like that. Not because I'm not what the one that has waist, because I would not think that, oh, waist is not everything. Oh, have learned this from life. This is more important than waist, something like that. The same way, if a woman is not 30 something, 35, and she says, oh, height is not everything, doesn't mean like maybe when she was 20, she thinks she cannot get height. She can still get the height, but she knows that there are more important issues, important values that are more important than this particular one. So that is it. So even a woman of 60 can still tell you today in the United States that this is the kind of man she wants. I'm telling you, it doesn't mean everybody has choice. They have rights to their choice, So the choices that they make, they have right to it. So you must not relate it to just age as if maybe age means that they are off the market or something like that. Yeah, welcome back on here.
Thank you so much, Bio. The reason why I'm actually excited that you're here with us today, because most of the comments have been coming from the brothers, and it's very important to have a male perspective on these issues, So I think, what is this here? Oh, okay. So he says he's been following. Actually, Bio, he knows you and I very well. Said he's been following us for a while now. And then Zach says, I agree with your point, Johnson. And then Johnson says, very simple. When nobody meets their demand, they reduce it as age goes higher. What are you trying to perpetrate, Johnson? Who is reducing what? Where are you meeting the women that you have been dealing with? I have to ask this question, I beg. Bio, sorry. I have to ask, where are you meeting the women that you're talking about? And I want to know, are you married or are you single? Because it's problematic. I think you're meeting some women that have given you a very negative impression, because I don't know what else to say. You're saying that it's very simple when nobody meets there. What do you mean? What demands? Who asks? Who proposes? Is it the man or the woman? From where we come from?
I think Jenny want to say something.
Yeah. Okay. So I was reading that, and I think the only thing I can put together in terms of making sense. Again, Johnson, please feel free to correct us if we're wrong.
And
I feel like
Johnson, would have been nice if you could come in so we can talk about this. This is actually interesting. You have an interesting perception that I'm not familiar with very much. So it will be nice for you to call in and just lay it out, because you're coming from a very, very opposite direction. I don't know.
And it's okay if you don't want to put your camera on too.
Yeah,
Let's also say that.
put your camera on, absolutely.
But the only thing I could think of is, if you know how sometimes when you're growing up, they're like, oh, you should have a list of what you want. So kind of like what Bio said for 7.9 and all of that. So maybe as you get older, you realize like he can be tall, but if his personality is trash, that doesn't do anything for me. So that's the only instance. Again, I may be wrong. Maybe it's just the way my mind thinks. That's the only instance I can see how, when you, in reference of reducing your demands, so maybe like reevaluating what's really important to you. Is it his height? Is it his character? Is it how much money he makes? Or is it his time? That's that, again, I may be wrong, but that's
okay. So let me speak for myself. I've always been a person, I've never been materialistic all my life. Money has never meant it, because of the way I was raised and where I was raised. So it was the practical for me, right? So if I decide I want to be with you, it's not about your money did not make sense to me coming up, right? Because of the way I was raised and the home that I grew up in. I grew up in a home where my dad, he didn't have a lot of money, but we were content, we're happy. We had food in the house. We had clothes to wear when we needed it. We didn't change clothes every time, but he did what he could afford and we're content with it. Okay. So everybody is different. So I never saw being with someone only in material terms, right? Matter of fact, my first boyfriend in college, my family was like, oh my God. Friends were like, this person he wasn't that tall. He had bow legs. They used to laugh at him because of his bow legs, They used to say, hey, this one will be a very good footballer. And he used to play football, funny enough, right? So that's why I said this thing is it's individualistic. And to your point, Jenny, as you go older, you begin to evaluate things better. The things that used to matter to you before, you start to weigh them. Is this, which is more important? Someone with a kind heart, or somebody with money? Someone who is tall, or somebody who will love me? Which?
1 minute before I lose this, please. You will go ahead. Please, apologies for this. Absolutely. Something asked me in my heart that, why is my brother Johnson, instead of writing it like this, why didn't you write it like this? As women get older, based on life experience or whatever, what their demands when they were 30 who's different from when they're 35. It could be that that change based on life experience, not because of their disvaluing themselves. Like for instance, I might say, like I said again, I like a woman. Oh, you like a woman with waist. Assumably, maybe that was my priority when I was choosing then. And the two people with waist that I've dated, they end up not having good character or something. And then I not change and say, oh, well, waist is important, but it's not everything. If that change doesn't mean my age made me reduce it, it's just that experience. Please go ahead. Please change the word, because sometimes the way we write our comments, even though we have a point, but might be, like when you say reduce it as age goes by higher. Yes, it's a fact. It reduces, but it's not just only reduced based on age. It reduced based on life experience. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Thank you
Omoye.
very much, Bio. No, you actually really laid it out very, very eloquently, because yeah, you're right about that. So thank you for saying that. So we have Uche on with us. Hey, Uche.
Hey, Omoye and Jenny and Bio.
Hey, welcome.
In moderating today's show. So the reason why I called in is actually to answer Johnson Emmanuel's question. So
Okay.
you know that when women get older, especially if we haven't gotten to, first of all, the typical Nigerian women's achievement is when you get married and you have kids. You know,
Right.
that's I say, okay, you have arrived as a woman. So now men think because some women, okay, let me use as an example myself. I'm 41 plus. I'm 40 plus, gonna be 41 in a few months. So people think I actually had this conversation with a couple of my friends in church after service yesterday, and they're like, "Oh, you need to reduce your standard. You need to do this thing. You know, age is no longer on your side." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, because I am 40 plus does not mean that I have to take because I want to get married,
Mhm.
achieve, get to that achievement as a woman, then I have to reduce my standard." I don't even know. I asked them, okay, what do you mean by reducing my standard? You know, it's not like we reduce our standard. It's just that there are certain things that become a priority to you, right? So now I am not looking for a man that will take care of me like I would have been looking for when I was younger. Now
Right.
I can take care of myself. But I'm looking for the one that would allow me to keep adding value to myself, not
Mm-hmm.
somebody that bring me down. I'm looking for the one that will give me the peace of mind where I can think further and beyond than where
Right.
I am today. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
it seems like we begin to prioritize what we want. Our circle, just like you at this age, you don't expect me to be everybody's my friend. Yes, I can be friendly, but I have people that are in my inner caucus, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's the way it is. My priorities become smaller because certain things I used to want when I was younger, it's either I've achieved them or I've noticed that I don't really need them. So you begin to think about peace of mind, you begin to think about what gives you that peace, that sanity, what gives you value. It's no longer untangible things that you want as a priority. You begin to want things that add more to you, right? So that's what Johnson means by when you get old as a woman, your demands becomes smaller. I don't know if that's what he means, but that's not really what it is. It's just the fact that we have begin to not reduce our priorities. We begin to make things that are very important and tangible a priority to us than untangible things. So, I mean, if that answers his question, I think that's what he meant. And Johnson, that's the reason why he's like that. It's not like we we don't have demands. We have demands, but some of our demands at this age and time, we're able to meet up with those demands. So we don't really, women like us don't really want a lot anymore. What we're looking for is peace of mind. We're looking for who will come and add more value to where we are. We're not looking for, I mean, there's nothing a man can give me that I cannot achieve or
You
get
don't
for
need
myself.
somebody that come and pull you down.
Because I've had instances that a man will tell me, if you don't come look, you don't come down, you won't get what you're looking for. I told him, I said, you're not my God. You don't know my conversations with God. Okay? You can't come and tell me I have to calm down Come down to where? Am I coming down to what level? You know? And at this age too, I am very careful of who comes into my life. Because I don't want to go down. I want to have a better life. So I am careful who even gets my number. I'm careful who I even interact with. You know, I'm able to walk away from friendships or relationships I know that will not add any value to me or will drag me down. I don't want a situation of I get into a relationship or marriage and I become so depressed. You know, you can't function when you're in that kind of marriages or relationships. So that's why it seems like we have, according to him, smaller demand. No, we don't have smaller demand. We're able to categorize what is important to us and what is not important to us. We choose our battles. At this age, I can't be getting myself involved in everything or in every situation. I have to pick and choose what I want to deal with and what I don't want to deal with. I hope that makes sense or gives an answer to his question.
That was That was so wonderful. That was so wonderful, Uche. There's something you said that just kind of sparked a thought in my mind I'm going to bring forward is the other aspect that we tend to forget is the fact that every single human being has a purpose for being on earth. Like you have a purpose to achieve. So if you allow someone into your life that is literally going to stop the reason why you as a beautiful human were created to exist, that's not the person you want. And for some people, being able to excel means you have to have peace. For anybody to do anything, you need to be stable and healthy to be able to think. And from your thought process, you're able to build and do more. Now, if a man that again, maybe this is the assertiveness aspect, and I will take it and fully own it. If a man cannot develop himself to grow at the speed like at like the grow at the speed of his partner and not feel threatened, like I need to keep you small so that I can appear to be larger than life, that is not the man you want. That is absolutely not the man you want. Because if and again, if for those who are believers, when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord. What if that woman that comes into your life is the propellant to your trajectory, to you walking in your absolute purpose? And sometimes, we say, I think we said it on the show, I think it's the show or NTBs, I don't remember which one, but whatever you put in a woman's hand, because we're incubators and we birth life. So if you sow a bad seed in a woman, it's just going to multiply. So when you bring and you are literally focused on, I have a purpose in life. I have something I need to achieve. And it's not just money, 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 money. I get the hustle. I appreciate it. But it's not just money. Like, not everybody can be a doctor. Not everybody can be a lawyer. We need fitness professionals. We need financial professionals. We need people who are going into schools and encouraging the young ones. Like, we have all those. You need to find, really, as we say, know yourself and find the woman or the partner, again, man or woman, that fits that. And can this person come alongside me? And together, can we be an absolute explosion to this life? Like, I feel like sometimes we think too small of ourselves, because I personally want to walk into somewhere and when I leave, people are like, man, wow, like, I'm so glad I met you. And it has nothing to do with like stardom or anything, because you reach out to people, even the lowest of people on the street, because your word of encouragement, think about it, you meet someone who, let's say, is a janitor, and you give kindness, like I'm going to say, it's just absolutely free, and maybe they have this other vision of who you are and where you are, and you sow into their lives. You have sown a seed for that person to be able to progress and to be the best person tomorrow. You never know. So I feel like we think so small of ourselves, and we're just, even though yes, it's good, like, look out for these things, but look at the bigger picture. What do you want from your life, literally? And why are you getting married? You have to be able to answer that question. Why do you want a relationship? That, I'll say it, man who's going to keep me small, I agree with you, Che, who is not going to give me a platform to be able to continue to excel, I gave us a small snippet on Auntie B's show. The reason he's an ex is you're gonna stop this, and stay home and take care of the children. Let that be my choice, not yours, because I have so much in me that I want to do and so much I want to accomplish. So that's all I was gonna say. But Uche, like wonderful, wonderful points.
Thank you.
Uche, that was excellent. I mean, I just had to just pause and listen to you. You actually said it all. And then Jeannie just completely wrapped it up with a very beautiful rainbow. I mean, a ribbon, you know. So this is what it is. You have to know who you are as a person. And again, not everybody's going to get married. Let's just say it as it is. Not everybody even has the desire for this marriage that we're talking about, too. There are those that don't. And when people meet them, they think they're weird. They're not weird. It's just what they want. Some people don't want families. Some people don't want children or husband, anything that comes with it. But they're living their lives and they're fulfilling their purpose because, like Jeannie just said, your purpose is the first thing, first and foremost. Every other thing comes from there. If you're not living your purpose, sometimes you'll be misaligned. You'll be misaligned. You will find yourself in a place where you ought not to be, you know? So I know that everybody has different experiences and that's what they speak to. Sometimes people will meet people at different points in their lives, and based on what they've experienced, they will speak from that. And sometimes, like Bio said, some people want to say something, they have good intentions, but they don't know how to put it in words properly, you know? Because it's how presentation is very important. How you present things will determine if people are going to take that or drop it. You know what I mean? So everybody has, as long as you know who you are, as long as you love yourself, as long as you have peace. For me, there's nothing that will make me give up my peace. So I'm not see the thing. Like, and I've tasted of peace and I know what peace is like and I know what it means to be in love with yourself. How they want to collect it from my hand? You understand what I'm saying? So I think discovering yourself and knowing your own purpose, being busy with what it is that you have been given, because we all have solutions for the world's problem. All of us get solution.
Yeah.
So if you're doing your part, you're doing your part. Everybody's doing their part. Guess what? Our problems will be reducing. But because society has created it in such a way that they want us to be busy, focusing on building homes, marry, born. Even when you born the children, some people don't like their children. Some people cannot stand their children. Okay? So, some people, right? Some people, once they born the children finish, they go abandon them. They go do them anyhow. So really and honestly, nobody can decide for anybody. Just know who you are. You understand? As long as you're true to yourself, you know you're kind. Because if you're not kind to yourself, you can't be kind to other people. What you give yourself is what you'll be able to give to others. So you're not going to just wake up one morning. If you're not kind, you just wake up, oh, now I'm kind. It doesn't work like that. You know? Okay. Go ahead, yeah. Sorry.
Thank you, Omo. Yeah, no, I was just trying to catch up something that I have to do. So let me first of all thank Uche very much for what she has said. In fact, Uche was so touched emotionally that she really came out to speak out of passion. And most times when you talk out of passion, you speak reality to truth. You know, so that's what Jenny said here. That's what Omaya have been saying. That's what I said. If you listen from the beginning, we've all said it. This show is not for people that are struggling, if that makes sense. So now, what is the point? The more accomplished you are over the years, the more difficult it is for you to bend or settle for less. Do you understand? Because these are facts. Like, for instance, I don't like to deal with men. I'm talking to my fellow men that are weak men. Weak men think that getting a woman of less value is what makes a man. No, what makes a man get a woman of value? Not because you need a woman. See, I want to pride myself with my achievements today. I want to get a woman that I know that I can beat my chest and say, this woman, when they market, nobody say she settled for less. And market come high, now I buy now. See, what is the pride of going to a market?
Yeah.
Do you pride yourself going to the market and buy something that is cheap? Or pride yourself going to the market and buy something that you know that you fought for it? You know, that is expensive. So of a truth, women that today they are doing well, they are okay. They look at other things, they see beyond what they were saying. See, there are some men today with what their wife have accomplished in this United States. If it's now, that man cannot even get that woman. I'm telling you the truth. If it's today, as of today, they cannot. They cannot. That is just the truth. So what are we not saying? With this, I'm talking to my fellow men. Yeah. Don't think. In fact, it is wrong for you to come into any relationship with a mentality that, oh, this person I'm going for now. Let's say when she was 30, I know she goes selective now. You just accept me because the price don't come down. That means you are cheap too. That means you are a cheap man. Because if you were not a cheap man, then you should be bold enough. See, oh God, women want to see that man, you know, that can come and say, hey, yeah, you done this, I love you, you're up here, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna get you, no matter how high you go. I'm gonna get you, and we're gonna go up together. We're gonna fly together. That is what you want. You understand? So let us come out of this Nigerian mentality or these concepts that make us think that, oh, because of it. In fact, it's even wrong. If I even know that you are agreeing to me because something is not on your side, you are reducing your price, I won't even go there. Because, I won't even go there. Because if you even go, there's a risk. Instead, I want to go there when I know that, okay, yes, your demands are high, I'm able to attain and convince you and get it. So please, this is the reason why you will see weak men go to Africa and look for what they can buy at low cost. Do you understand? So it takes pride for a man to come out and say, I shop in the most luxurious streets in the United States. I shop in the most luxurious street in the UK. I shop in the most luxurious street in Nigeria. So you should be proudful of your relationship. You should be proudful of what you are getting. Don't just come up and say, this one's are. See, once you get scared of a woman first, you're already a weak man. You're already a weak man. See, even if I say a woman that is any higher than me, say, I don't need that money. But as a man, because a man is supposed to be a man. You know what a man is? A man have to have the muscular ability to say yes, if you like. See, let me not come here and say some things. Let me tell you, they're not waiting to talk here. In this United States, you will see women of 30 something. They've already bought their house, they are living well, they are looking at that one, even if I don't need that, now I want. Because I want to show that this one, as high as you are, me, I'm the man that can show you love, win your heart, and make you feel like a baby. That is it. A baby, when I mean baby, nurtured baby. I'm not saying baby because you want trample. So, but if you keep thinking like this, oh no, what this one, they are too much. Let me go for the one that, no, you are not a man. In fact, you are a weakling. That is just the truth. You are a weakling for thinking like that. You are a weakling. So, just as I want to go off now, because like I said again, I have to.
Before you go off, so JD says going to Africa doesn't mean the man is weak. There are many.
Absolutely, yes, I agree. Yes.
Yes, absolutely, JD.
Yes. No, we never said going to Nigeria means a man is weak. See, I always like when I make a statement, let's put it behind our mind that nothing is absolute. Okay. So I never said, that going to Africa is weak, but we know from stories we've heard, testimonies we've heard, that 90% of the time, when something is more than likely, doesn't mean it's absolute. We know, my brother JD, me and you, if you want to really check it, we know as a man to man, That is not absolute, but more than likely, most men that do that, they want to go for somebody that they are above.
They
What they know
can
they cannot get here.
control.
Yes, now what they cannot get here, that's just a simple statement. Because if what you can get here is by your side, let me ask you, if you can buy a Touareg, a Lamborghini, just by the next door of your house, why go to Japan and import it? It's the truth. Do you want to pay high cost for shipment? So what am I trying to say you? If you can get those things here, then why are you going to Nigeria to look for it? No, it's the truth. So the truth of the matter is that let us not beat around the bush. It's different from, honestly, the man didn't get it here. He found one in Nigeria, no problem. So it doesn't mean if you marry from Nigeria weekly, yes, I agree, but more than likely, my brother, we've heard stories. We don't just talk. Maybe we get sense pass. Maybe we intelligent pass. We listen to people's story. We have friends. We have relatives. We see things in the abroad. See, we know what we they talk. We not just carry the talk. You understand me, my brother, JD. JD, as I did so, think of we know they talking because of the social media. When you get Yankee here, you get Pali. You dey 6 figure, you dey okay, you know they suffer. Who you want for Nigeria, you know, if you carry con here. You go more talk truth now. Pata na time you go take. So more than likely, even if you have the bad character in this world, in fact, smelling oneself, you'll still see from Nigeria. But if it's smelling here, go hard. So what am I trying to say in essence? Go for what has quality. Me, now quality I dey look. That is it. I don't need your money. I don't need anything, but I want to be proud of my wife. I want to be proud of my partner. I don't want to settle for less. Thank you and God bless you. Yeah.
Bio, you too much.
Thank you, Bio.
Round of applause. Bio, scatter table, scatter, shatter ceiling, shatter everywhere, break bottles, everything. Bio for president. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. You drop heavy gems. Heavy gems. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I need to go mentor my students. Yeah, take it back. Yeah.
That was fantastic. Oh my God.
Okay, I also have to go too.
All right. Thank you so much, Uche. Thanks for coming on. That was really,
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
And you too. Thank you so much.
Sure. So now me and you can remain, my sister. Yeah, we can be rounding up because I'm hungry. I don't the hunger. I forget I never chop.
Yeah, I actually have somewhere to go to too.
As well, exactly. So weekend, everybody has plans, man. So this has been great. I didn't think that this was going to go here. You people did not come and network and meet people.
We came. Nobody
tried eye to look at all of you. When I marry, the way I go take shut this thing down, I go fear. And I go say, wow, oh my God, just abandon us. I'm telling you, I don't go blink. I'm just messing around. But okay, well, let me see some comments. The only from Nigeria, it's only a matter of time. She's not true. You bring a woman from Nigeria, you think that you can control. It's only a matter of time. All she needs to do is watch Judge Judy, divorce court. That's it. You don't already know what's up.
I've actually seen that one happen. And because, especially when someone comes over, maybe they don't have papers or they're not working, they're home, enjoying TV, 24-hour electricity and all of that. I've seen the switch. I've literally seen the switch to talking down to the guy and everything. And I'm like,
that's true. I mean, it's happened. Actually, there was someone, it was a story that was shared. Somebody got married. Okay, this guy was apparently dating some girl for a very long time. Apparently they were together for like 10 years. I don't understand it. I don't understand how people date for that long. I never get it. But anyway, that was the story. He dated this particular girl in America for 10 years, went back home. Within the period of time he was at home, got married to somebody else, brought her in. Of course, the 10-year-old relationship, the woman was devastated. Okay. She had to move on. It was difficult, but eventually. But the rumors was that they were still seeing, he still ended up going back to this woman every now and again, even while he was married. Eventually, this girl that he brought over, he restricted her from watching TV and all of that. But I think she started going to school. She started by going to community colleges and all that. So, of course, when you have that opportunity to learn and unlearn certain things, right, you begin to become wiser. That marriage did not last 2 years.
Wow.
The girl filed for divorce and took the house that this man bought. The house became hers. They kicked the guy out of the house. The
Wow.
court system, because I think she had, within that 2 years, she had like two children. So they gave her the house and told him to move out.
Wow.
Meanwhile, guess what? Guess who the man ended up running back to? That same lady
Yeah.
for 10 years. And because the girl too still has that soft spot, because it's not easy to be with someone for
For
10 years.
10 years,
In a
yeah.
relationship, it's difficult to break up. Went back, had to move in with this girlfriend that he had abandoned. So we've heard these stories. It's just that we need to apply wisdom. Be honest in your dealings. Don't try and cheat anyone out of whatever it is that you're looking for. There's always people that will provide those services to you. Just be honest. You
Yeah,
might be
and
go ahead,
I
Jenny.
was going to just say the truth will always find you out.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, the truth will always find you out. It may take a while and you might think you're succeeding in your deception, but
Mhm.
literally it's only a matter of time and everything is nothing's hidden under the sun. It'll be exposed.
Exactly.
So
Absolutely. Man, Ginny, you've dropped some gems, so and now you they hide for background. Hey, I beg be coming up. Oh, see all this chocolate for my for internet chocolate. Correct melanin. You know how much melanin be? They search for her. They are looking for rare commodity. Don't be
thank
hiding yourself. Be coming on camera. I know say some people go down the road now, they go they watch, but they don't go talk. Then later they go slide into your side. They say, oh, that get name. Mary or don't confess grace us. That one don't go carnival. They festival. They enjoy. Don't jai you here in
you.
Canada. You can't tell us what will happen next time for our meeting area. But I really, really, really appreciate your input. Honestly, I enjoyed it thoroughly. Your wisdom has no match. I'm learning. I'm still a learner. Hey,
Thank
I
you. I'm
thank
learning from
God.
you all too. Like it helps me to hear everybody's viewpoint. Like as Bio said, nobody knows it all. So we're all here to
To
learn,
learn.
glean.
Exactly. Let me see. There's a comment here. I was told in the US when you approach a lady, the first thing you ask about is how many color. That's not true. Do you live in America? Clearly, bless you, they live for this
Wait,
time.
it's actually interesting. Like because I find this person really intriguing, this John Johnson guy, because he
That's gonna
says
call in.
because he brings these points which are talking points, which I mean there's no naysay, no wrong, no one's condemning you or anything, no offense
No,
taken whatsoever. It's great because it's given us an ability to talk and bring out some things. But I would really like to like hear this person speak because he drops comments and things and then says, "Oh, I'm not talking about myself personally." Okay,
exactly.
then it's fine if it's not you personally. Come on and talk to us.
That's what I keep saying, Johnson. I've shared my link. He doesn't want to come on. I've asked him, come in, let's have a conversation. Now, by the way, Uchena says he lives closer to you. He lives in San Antonio. Uchena, do you want to call in and talk to Jenny? She's right here. Don't be shy. Let me share my link. At least come and collect her contacts, if nothing else, so that there's continuation.
So this comment he made, Johnson, that you pinned, and he said, I was told in the US when you approach a lady, the first thing they ask about is how many college degrees you have. One, kind of like you said, do you live in the US? That's one question, because generally, depending
Oh,
on
it's
who
the
you
same
meet.
Uche. Sorry, I thought it was a guy. It's the same Uche, the lady that called in earlier.
Okay,
After
yeah,
her job, yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well, you can still come in and take her contact so you
Yeah,
guys
I
can
can
connect.
drop it in the private chat if you
Yeah,
want to
you can come
continue.
in and drop it in the private chat. And
Yeah.
then so you guys can connect from there.
Yeah. So the to his point of the degrees, I don't, someone goes, if someone takes me on a date, if someone's talking, you might say where you went to college and what you studied, but no one's
Mhm.
saying how many degrees do you have? Do you have a PhD? Why don't you have a master's? Like those
It
things
never
are
comes up.
so trivial. They're not matter of fact.
At all, at all. Those are not questions you even ask.
Yeah.
How many college degrees you have? No, nobody's asking those questions. So
Yeah.
I've never heard it personally. Nobody has ever asked me that, and I have never asked anyone how many which concern me. Now your degree with the talk, I mean, your character.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean, if your degree is going to, get you a $500,000 contract, I mean, then let's have the conversation.
good for
Hey,
you.
no,
Good
no
for you. Some people
problem.
are making six figures and they're stingy. They won't share it with you, even if you are their wife. So we know that.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
That's actually a great point. And Angie, I just looked at the comment section. Angie Joseph made something. He said, "Note, he was told that." That's funny.
Exactly,
That's
right?
that's funny.
So, oh,
Um,
they said mostly Nigerian community. Hey, you're talking about a small group of people. And what type of Nigerian community? Because I know Nigerians, they don't ask these questions. I have Nigerian friends, I have Nigerian families. So, what type of Nigerian people are asking those questions? It just goes to show their mentality. I'm sorry. Because
yeah,
I know a lot of Nigerians, they don't ask you those questions. And
yeah,
I'm Nigerian. I don't ask those questions. So
yeah.
it depends what the mindset, where are those people coming from? You know?
Unless you meet the to some credibility, unless you meet the elder generation, especially if you meet, well, I don't know if it's happened to people. Weird stuff happens to me. I'll go to a pharmacy or something, or a doctor that's owned by a Nigerian, and all of a sudden, I guess he's calculating in his head. I have sons. What do you do? Where are you? What are you working? Are you? So that's the only time I can ever say anything close to that has ever
Mhm.
happened. But at the same time, no young person or millennial, Gen Z, whatever you are, just goes and cares about whether you have 6 degrees or 10.
Exactly. Well, Bio is not here, but I'm pretty sure that he will counter that statement very correctly. Well, like you said, there might be people who ask that for their own reason, but I've never Usually the question is, what do you do? Nobody's
Yeah.
asking you what degree, how many degrees you have. Is
Yeah.
what do you do? At
I
the end
mean,
of the day, go
yeah.
ahead. Sorry, Jenny.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. And if you don't live in the United States, the US that you see on TV is not the United States. Like, we should just
Totally.
stress that.
Yes.
The United States, that's the movies. Those are characters. People wrote scripts. I'm not
Hmm.
saying it's not portraying some aspect of the United States, like the culture, but it is not a full 100% picture of the United States. Like, there
Absolutely.
are conservatives. There are people who practice witchcraft, believe it or not, here in the United States. We think it's only in Africa, like that
No.
here too. So just if you're not here and you're watching the United States, you're watching movies and thinking like, "Oh, this is how it is." You might have an idea, but it's
It's
not.
not it's not the right idea. It's not the correct perception. And
Yeah.
then there's some social circles that emphasize schooling, careers in dating and marriage. So there are some people, well, I have
That
not.
is true. The Asian
Yeah,
community, I've been privy to glimpse.
right.
That is very true. If you don't have a first degree, no one's talking to you. If you don't have a master's, you can't get into certain groups. But it's also in the concept of people say marry at your level or higher,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to, deal with all the stuff.
The
Again,
drama
but I
that.
think it's being paired with someone who thinks about finances the way you do. Like a lawyer wants to marry a lawyer. I see
Mm-hmm.
this a lot. Asian kid doctor wants to marry someone who's a medical professional because one, they've had a taste of money. Two, they're probably thinking at a certain
Mm-hmm.
financial level. So that's all I can say. But to that yes, careers do matter. It used to be a big thing, I think, to a certain extent in African families.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you say, "Oh, I met a girl, I met a man." They say, "What does he do?"
Mm-hmm.
And if you say, "Oh, he's an artist," which one is artist? Then you know how it can
You'll
be.
be worried that you're going to be starving. You won't
Yes,
have food to eat. You won't be able to
yeah.
provide.
So yeah,
Yes, brand new to food. You're absolutely right. Yeah, marry someone who's generous, not someone who's rich, because
yeah,
rich does not necessarily translate to someone who's generous. And
yeah,
if generosity is part of your love language, don't settle for less because it will stifle you. You will not be able to fully express yourself because you're not receiving. So if
yes.
you're that type of person, understand your love language. I love people that are generous because me, I'm generous. I'm generous with my time, with my affection, So if you're coming at me and you're like, your hand is like Aradite,
Yes.
nothing they come out, nothing they go in, we go get problem.
Yeah.
So I go
Yeah.
ahead, go ahead,
Um,
Jimmy.
yeah. I no, I was just gonna say, if you're an empath, please look for empaths to bring into your close circle. If you're a giver, do your best to find, because a giver and a taker, you're just gonna be drained because it's
Exactly.
gonna be one sided, and nothing is not fair to you. If you just there's I can't there shouldn't no need to rehash it, but yeah, just be careful.
Exactly. Just make sure you know what your core values are, your
Hmm.
core principles. What are those things that you cannot do without? Make sure you know them, because if you know them, if someone comes at you and they might not necessarily have everything, but usually when they have some of it, then any other thing that they are lacking in, you can work on. Both of you can work together towards, right?
Mhm.
But
Yep.
those core values are very important, and what really gives you, like, what makes you radiate from the inside. Those things are very important. If you don't know what those things are, try to ask yourselves those questions, like, what really makes me happy? What do I like to see in a partner, in someone? Because if you're thinking of going into some type of partnership, relationship, whatever, and you're thinking long term, those things
Mhm.
are very important.
Yeah.
Unless you're just thinking, I'm going to go in and go out, and which I doubt. Most Nigerians don't think like that. Even those that are born here, their parents have inside their medulla oblongata. It is there.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
understand. Go ahead, Ginny. Go
And
ahead.
there are two, well, I'll say three things. I agree with brand new food. Wealth does not equal generosity.
Generosity.
Absolutely. And then on the flip side, JD made a comment saying you cannot be generous if you're poor. I
Yeah.
100% disagree. I have seen you've seen videos of homeless people who share there's the small scraps that they have with a dog.
Absolutely.
So you can't, generosity is evident. You don't have to have and then if you also have the mindset of, oh, when I have money, then I will start giving, you're not generous.
Right. The
Sorry, you're
dating
just
has already started. We've been doing the dating. We're just having these conversations all this time
you're
because
looking for a
nobody called in. I have sang and shouted, call in, get paired. Nobody answered. Now you're coming and you say you're looking for six figure. I
you're
don't know
looking
if
for a
anybody's going
six,
to come up here and tell you, yes, I'm six figure. I don't know. I doubt it very much.
and
So,
at this,
Oga, next time, I may make I go chop. Biko.
if you're looking for someone at six figures, do you make six figures?
Do you make six figure? JD, jam question,
I
answer.
mean, hey, if people don't normally say, but if you want someone who's making six figures and you're adamant about it,
Are
uh,
you making six figure? You say you want someone at your level or higher. Are you a six figure earner?
well,
Let's
okay, he's
know.
insinuating. He's insinuating. I want
No, you
someone
should say
at a
it
level higher, six
categorically. We
figures.
don't want insinuation. He came out with a full text and say, I'm looking for six figure. Now, question to you, JD. Are you a six figure earner? Straight question. No
Cash
insinuation.
money, cash money.
You got a dough? Drop the comments. Let's know. Stingy man. No, no, I no go fit to stingy. Me generous. So if you get something, right? If you can't give what you don't have, if you are generous and you jam person way no be like that, it go stifle you. You know, so
Because
you
it's just
know
it's one sided. You get person just taking and taking and
exactly,
taking and
exactly,
taking until I think it's Bio that always says the analogy you give from a place of a cup. You can either give from a place of a cup that's full or empty. And if you're
exactly,
full and you're giving, you get down to empty, there's nothing left. Now
exactly,
now you now have to start doing healing work because you're like, oh my gosh, why do I feel so drained? Why am I depressed? Why do I have no joy? Because you've just been sapped of all your
exactly.
joy, your goodness, your peace, and all of that. So
This is true. Johnson says, I was following a program called House of Commons. I don't know what that program is. Anchored by Nigerians living in USA. It was a big topic then. Then, when, what year? I've never heard of it though.
never heard of the show.
I have realized that there are quite a number of podcasters, influencers, commenters who say X, Y, and Z. How many of those people are espousing this information with results of healthy marriages for some years? Do you understand that question, Junie?
I actually do.
Okay.
And I will say that there are people that do have these for me, I all my friends, but I'm using myself in particular. All my friends are married. Those they started from college, and some of them have been like we've known each other from before. They have 5 babies. They're happily. I didn't say perfect, but they're in healthy marriages, and some of them I do know actually two of them that are podcasters. One that also like reaches out to like young women and all that stuff, and they're doing really well. So I feel like in this day and age, there's that realization of you can only be a fraud for so long because you say one thing, eventually you're just gonna get found out, and
Mhm.
if your life doesn't reflect what you say, you're gonna get found out. I think of what's his name? He was on Obodoyibo TV, the last show. He was first time caller. I think it was
Before,
Ireland. No, no, not Deepo. That was not Deepo. The second one we did. The
is it Lola Ola.
no Lola. The other gentleman that was like, I'm trying to remember his name.
Adewale.
No,
Adewale has been always been on. Who
he
else?
was new. He was first time. Remember, and he was just dropping so many gems. He's married,
I can't remember. Was
Mister.
it from Canada?
No, he doesn't live in Canada.
I can't remember now. I can't.
Mr. Uz, is it Uzo or I don't remember his name, but something. But I know it starts with a U.
Mhm.
And someone in the comment section. No, it wasn't Brother Patrick. It wasn't Brother Patrick. There was he was new. It was his first time, and
Okay.
he was calling in. But I think
Mhm.
he lives in Ireland. And someone in the comment section said, "Hey, I know this person." This man personally and his family, and he's exactly who he says he is.
Oh, he's I think he's. I remember him. He lives in Ireland with his
Yes,
family.
yes.
Brother, not Dipo. He's another.
No,
I think Deji. No, I
no,
can't
no, it
remember, but
starts
I
with a
know who you're
U.
talking about.
Yes, his name starts with a U. Yeah, he was just
Yes,
he was
I
so good.
remember him exactly. When we had the panel, he was on, and he was the one who said everything. You were
Yes,
yes,
Mr.
yes.
Doe. Yes, yes.
So,
Yeah, you're
yes.
right. Mr. Doe. That was right. So he was spot on. And it was such a I mean, even though without the other person coming out and saying like I know who this man is personally, you could just tell from what he was saying and that he's practicing what he's preaching. We may
The
not see
authenticity comes through.
through it, yeah, so we may not have seen and I say this sometimes a lot of people don't necessarily like come out and speak. There are a lot of influencers that watch other influencers and their shows and stuff, and just they just watch so they can learn. That's their own time of receiving. But
Hmm.
they are few and far between. I was actually having this conversation with one of my friends, best friends back home in Nigeria,
Hmm.
and I was like, having a rant of like, da 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 da, this is going on, and she was like, Jen, there are still wonderful people out there. Like
Hmm.
there are still healthy people with healthy mindsets and all that stuff out there. It's sometimes is few and far between, but they do exist. So to answer
Absolutely.
your question, yes, I do feel like there are people that are living this and aren't just saying it. They're few
Absolutely.
and far between, but they are.
They
I
are.
know of them. I know a few personally, so at least I can speak from personal experience.
Right.
Obodo Ibo TV, people come on, and they're good stories. As much as
Yeah.
they're bad stories, they're good stories.
Right. And the truth is that whether you're an influencer or podcast or whatever, if you're an authentic person, it comes through. For
Mhm.
me, I'll be authentic all day than to pretend to be what I'm not.
Yeah.
Because I can only act for a short period of time. That's me. I don't know how to fake anything. So
Yeah.
what you see is what you get. It's either you like me or you don't. There's no in between for me. If you are
Yeah.
doing in between, you are just coming to spy. You're just a fan. You just want to be there waiting for something, that's not so good to happen so you can hop on it. But this is, so authenticity always comes through.
Yeah.
People who act a certain, you can tell when people are faking it. I know that sometimes we can all not get it right. And
Mhm.
like you said, your next point was, wisdom. Wisdom is not loud, which is true, and it's not entirely available to everyone. That's correct too, right? So even Christ's time, he spoke with parables. Absolutely, we know that. But you and I know, if you already know, you know God and you understand His creation. If you're true to yourself, if you're authentic with yourself, you can immediately spot something that is fake.
Mhm. Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna say there. And then somebody left another comment. Now, why these people don't want me to go? Hey, Emma, by me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see.
good evening. Good joining me. Oh, so late though, but it's all good. Thank you very much. So she said, or he or she says, please, please, please talk about men who ask or borrow women money while dating or when friends. It irritates me so much. Men are not supposed to borrow. Okay, I don't understand that. Are you talking in terms of relationship when they're in a relationship? You said, okay, you did say relationship or friends, right?
Yeah.
Borrow money while dating. Okay, on
Or
when
when
friends.
friends.
I mean, for me personally, I've never. The only one time I think something like this happened to me was when I met someone for the first time, and he was the one who said, "Let's go on a date." I said, "Okay." I wasn't doing anything. I was like, "All right, let's go on a date," and he chose for us to go to the movies. Now, the day came, I went, and then when I got downstairs, got into his car. He was driving a big car, by the way, very sporty car. On our way, he was like, "Oh, he needs to get gas." And I'm like, "Okay." We get there, and he comes down, he searches his pocket and everything. And then he comes back and he tells me, "Oh, I think I left my wallet in the house. I don't have any money on me here. I don't know how I could have done that, blah, blah, blah." In my mind, I'm going, wait, you're taking somebody out. You were the one who asked me on a date. How come we get to the gas station and your pocket suddenly you notice that you don't have your wallet? I say, okay, no problem. I chill. What do you want to do now? Oh, do you have any cash on you? Da 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 da. I've never experienced it in my entire life. Every man, most men that have been gone on dates with, they always have their own. They come correct. They don't like see finish. They are very confident people. But this was an exception. So I didn't know what to make of it. I didn't know how to think about it. So I put I ended up filling up the tank. It came to about 50 something dollars. We get to he now said, "Oh, he still wants to go to the movie." When you're so numb, you don't know how to react, you don't know how to respond to, because it's a weird behavior to you. You are not
Mhm.
used to this type of behavior. So we get to the movies, and he doesn't have money, of course, to buy the movie ticket. So I buy the movie tickets, and he says, "Oh, he's very hungry." I'm like, "Okay, what do you want to eat?" In my heart, I'd already said no to him. In my heart, I've resisted it. I'm like, "Oh, hell no. I can't date somebody like this who comes unprepared. You're taking someone out on a date." Anyway, end up watching the movie, buying the movie tickets, buying the dinner and everything. eh, Made it home safely. I came down, and that was it. He said he was going to pay me back, was going to pay me back. I didn't hear from him. After a while, he calls me, tries to reach me, voicemail from that day on. I wasn't used to it. I literally had a migraine from it because I was not used to it. It was weird. It was strange for somebody I don't know at all. I don't have any type of friendship with. You ask me out on a date, you conveniently leave your wallet at home. If I told you left, you would have said, you know what, let me get gas. I'm going to go back home, grab my wallet so we can go to the movies. No, you insisted on going to the movies, right? You went and you rode, you definitely just rode on that completely and allowed me to spend I mean, it was nothing. The money was not much, but it's the principle behind it. So from that day on, I shut him out. So I personally, I'm not going to borrow you money if I'm just meeting you for the first time. Now, if it is in a relationship, it depends on the person's personality. Because yes, let's all admit, we all fall on hard times sometimes. We don't plan for it. We are human beings. Things can happen. Okay? If you're the type of person that has the right mindset, good principles, you know that, oh, this person is helping you out. If I'm in a relationship with you, am I able to trust you enough that, okay, you say you want to use the money for so and so, give it to me and I'll give it back to you. I don't need to ask you. You should pay me back immediately without me asking you. If you tell me I'm going to pay you on the 10th of August, I want my money by the 10th. I don't want to have to ask you. If I have to ask you, then we start to have problems.
Yeah.
If I'm a friend, if you're my friend, anything can happen to any of us. It depends on what type of person you are. If I know that you're the type of person that I will have to maybe drag for my money, if you need help of $500, I will give you $50 if that's all I can afford. I'll say I really wish I had more, but this is all I have. So if you don't pay me my $50, I won't even ask you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's my approach.
So
But I don't encourage you asking somebody for money when you don't know them. When you literally just meeting them for the first time, you're asking them for money. And you will know if it's a habit for someone. If someone easily asks, because it takes a while though for people to ask somebody for something. For me personally, it takes me a while before I can ask you for money, especially. You know, say, man, I've run out of options completely. Like, I'm now desperate, and that will never happen. So this is what I'm saying. So at what point, what kind of relationship do you have? What kind of human being is this? Does he have the principles?
yeah.
That's all I have to say there. You can go
Very
on, Jimmy.
Yeah, very good point. Again, it depend. It's all context, who the person is to you. Omoi made a great point about you only give the kind of money that you know you can still preserve your friendship. That if there's only one person in this life that I know, which is my best friend, I could loan her $10,000. If she says she's gonna pay me back, she will absolutely pay me back. Anybody else? No way, not happening. I will do the same thing. I will gauge it. I see the extent of your need and what I'm able to do at that particular time, and I just give what I can. And even though my heart probably, if I have it, like wants to help, but because I don't know habits, yeah, I don't take offense though, like, but I mean, there's a really good guy friend that I grew up with. We've known each other since we were like 16. He's the only one who has ever come out like, hey, can you loan me this? I'm gonna get paid in a couple days, I'll give you back. I was like, sure, no problem. But I didn't take offense to that because, one, I know him, I know his character, I know who he is. So you just have to gauge, you have to gauge it. Yes, I agree. Gigi, absolutely. Time, effort, wisdom counts. Absolutely. It's not just money. Oh, you're on mute.
I'm sorry, I've been yapping away. Generosity is not always in terms, it doesn't mean money all the time. It could be your time, emotions, it could be effort, it could be, you being there for the person when they need you most. So there's so many things that can translate to generosity because the Nigerian way of thinking is usually money, oh, dole out, do. For me, I don't grow up with that kind of mentality of doling out, do. You
Yeah.
give what you have. You
Yeah.
want my time, I'm there for you. You understand? You want, oh, please, I need to be here. Are you available? Can you, I'm there. I'm all yours for the day. I will take time off work for you.
Yeah.
So it can come in different forms.
Right.
Absolutely. I agree. Gigi Gibson, thank you very much for saying that. It's not about money, it's about time, effort, wisdom, counsel. People take time to sit with you, talk to you, give you their knowledge,
Yeah.
give you information that you didn't have before. They didn't have, people are stingy with information. Have you not met people that are stingy with information? They know
Yeah.
something they will not tell you.
Yeah.
That's
Very true.
stinginess too, right? You
Yeah.
go to school, sometimes they give you a task to do. Some people have the answer, they know how to approach it. They won't share it with you because they want to be the ones always at the top. So they will not
Mhm.
want to share that information with you. So, I mean, generosity is not just in terms of money.
Yeah.
Okay, can't stand a stingy person.
My time means more to me than money.
Exactly.
Like you can actually, if something happens, it won't hurt me as much if I've lost money. But if I know that I invested my time and effort and mind and brain power, oh man, that's the one that gets to me so much more.
Exactly. Or
If
emotions.
yeah,
Emotions.
yeah.
Because
If
when you
I'm
give emotions, you can't get it back.
Yep,
Remember, it's
yep,
energy that you're giving out. So if you're a positive, bubbly person and you're there for this person, you're giving your emotions, your time, your energy, everything. It's hard to get back,
yep.
you know? So if anyone can do that for you, that's a generous person.
I'd rather lose money than lose time. Like if it's like I'd look at it like a bad investment. Like, okay, well, I didn't really plan this one well. Oh well, I'll make it back again. But
Yeah,
time, oh yeah, that one stings. Like,
yeah, that's so somebody. Oh, great show. Thank you very much, Ify. I appreciate
yeah,
that.
great show.
Yeah.
Wonderful contribution from everybody.
I know from everybody, it's been so interactive. Wow, I love the direction it went after all. The one that did from shy. I know soon I go come out someday. You all will start coming out. House of Commons is convened by Pascal. I don't know who that is. Have you ever seen that? I've
I've
never
never heard of
seen
the
it.
show.
Okay,
Okay.
so it is no longer about good character. It's not about six figure and stingy men. Now, I don't know what you do. The person will make that
What
comment a man like you. Why you don't follow him?
what line are you towing,
I
Johnson?
don't
Like I don't
understand.
understand. I mean, it's bringing flavor to the conversation, but I don't understand what line you're towing, honestly.
Exactly. You're moving 10 steps, you're taking one step forward and 10 steps backwards. Come on now, Johnson. Come on, bro. Don't
Because
do
you went
that.
from good character 2% and then godly fearing loving to now it's not character, now it's
I
six
know.
figures.
Who said that? It was a guy like you that made that comment, by the way. Why don't you ask him that question?
No, he
Nobody
was the one
talked
who
about
made the
six
comment.
figures here.
He made
Nobody.
oh yeah, the guy made the comment about wanting a woman that makes
And
six
with
figures.
six figure, exactly. The a guy made a comment about wanting a woman with six figure. Did you not hear that? Right? And we now said, do you make six figure? You cannot give what you don't have. If you want six figure, do you make six figure? You cannot say you want six figure. You say it with your mouth. You have to give what you have. You
See,
cannot say you want love, but you don't have love.
okay, let me share a mindset, like small mindset, the way I think about finances, just a
Right.
small thing. So when people go back and forth in terms of like money and all that stuff, how you making six figures. My own way of thinking about it is if I go on maternity leave, can you handle the bills? That's it. Like that's all.
Exactly.
That's where I'm coming from. So it doesn't even matter if like are you making $1 million? I mean, if you're making $1 million, shoot, come on. But can you take care of things? Can you figure things out? Like if I'm not able to, because it's two of us in here, we come together and we're walking together. What's yours is mine. What's mine is yours. But if one person's down, whether it's husband or wife,
Right.
one falls, the other has to be able to pull them up.
Pull them up. Exactly.
Again, if I see like if I that situation where I'm carrying our child and I have
Mhm.
to step away from work, this is part of our dream and our journey. can you also pick up on the other side of things, what needs to be handled?
Exactly. Exactly. So Johnson says, God bless you. Help me tell him. Help me tell the guy, your friend. I think like JD. JD was the man person who made the comment about wanting a six-figure woman. And
Oh,
we asked him, are you making six-figure? What's your problem, Johnson? Please be straight here. Oh. Don't come and scatter our brain here.
you
Eh?
know what? I actually, Johnson, for I'm gonna be really honest. I actually like you. I don't know you, but you bring a certain like
He's going all over the place now, though. He's
you're,
going all over the place. He's attributing comments that are made by his own men folk to women. That's what he's doing.
it's funny. I'm fine at this point. Like at first, I was like, okay, it's being really serious, and then I'm seeing the flip flop. I'm like, okay, it's just
Exactly. Okay.
life.
If he says, I had two boyfriends that wanted me to put my nursing and business money in their, can you imagine?
Ooh,
Walk, babu, poor man dey suffer, babu dey walk, no, monkey dey walk, babu dey chop. Poor man dey suffer, monkey dey walk, babu dey chop. They wanted to
um,
turn you into a money making machine. Wow.
girl, let me say the way I say it, girl. You better put your money in your pocket.
I'm telling you. Eh? Okay, but anyone may need to borrow money generally, unless it's a pattern of behavior. Absolutely. That's why I said, I prefix it by saying it depends on the person. If anybody comes to meet me that I know, because somebody will not just walk off the street and come and meet. Of course, there are people who maybe like they're beggars or homeless or whatever. That's a different case. But someone, maybe I'm in the store. Well, it could be a case of they can't afford to pay for their groceries, which if I have, I will give. Why not? But I'm saying that if somebody just out of their way, someone you've met, whatever, just comes up to you and says, hey, I need this money, what you have, give them. But if it's someone you're meeting for the first time on a dating, relationship type setting, I think it's a problematic thing for me. I could be wrong.
And also another thing is, this thought just came to mind. You don't have
Mhm.
to prove your generosity to anybody.
At all.
And no, generosity is free. It's freely given when you are moved and you are something touches you, you feel compassion, and you do it.
Mhm.
I was in a situation once where someone was like, oh, they wanted to, come to my city and they wanted to bring all these people, and they're like, oh, when we go out, like you're gonna pay the bill, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Okay, I know you know me, but since when? And at that point, that's where I know some people like you. I didn't. I mean, it caught me off guard.
Right.
Number one, but I
Right.
sat back and I thought about this, and I'm like, if I don't say something, and this is where I say this is like true assertiveness. If I don't say something and stand up for myself,
Mhm.
who's supposed to do it? So I was like, well, the last time I checked, generosity was free. So I hope that you actually allow me the freedom to be able to decide when I want to give.
Right.
You making that decision for me. Yeah, that trip never happened. So you again, when you're with someone or you meet someone for the first time, don't feel like, oh, I have to do this to show them I'm so, I'm generous. No, just be you. If you see something, you feel touched, you go for it. If you don't want to, that's why we all have free choice.
Exactly. So Emmanuel Ungu says your co-anchor looks tired. Una don't try. Me should go rest.
Yes,
Even me, I'm
I
tired. One,
yeah,
I
we need to be out.
they bombard me left and right. Joseph Lightning and Angie Joseph Lightning almost struck me when he disclosed his foolishness. Okay. All
Ouch.
women have to learn the word no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Um he's a leech, nonsense human being. Esther. That happened to me, to some. That happened to someone I knew. She said fast, she left. I guess she left fast, fast. You should have washed plates. So, in fact, my sister, thank God, say, I dey always carry money. That's one thing, one habit when I get. I must get money.
Yeah.
What you are describing is a scam, clearly. Honestly, the guy just scam me, not like broad daylight scamming. No.
Very true.
Don't even wait. Carry your vex money. I'm telling you all the time. Oh, And then
But
Esther says he planned it from the get go. After the gas, he should have. Thank you. That's what I said. So that was what in my heart. I was like, this guy used. So after buying the gas, you go, so okay, let me go home, grab my
hmm,
wallet, and then we can call. You didn't do that. Now
no,
that just
wait.
suspect. Say,
Oh,
go
oh wait.
ahead. Go ahead.
Honestly, it's funny. This is what I was saying when NTP was asking you assertive, and I was like, yeah, but because I'm more quiet, people don't see it. Because
Yeah.
in that situation, I would have asked you like, so are we going back to your place? Because you need to get your wallet right. Like there, because in my head, I'm like, what was actually would be going on in my head? I'm like, I know this man is not about to make me.
I was so shocked because
But yes,
it never happened to me. Never have I gone out on a date with a guy and it's never, so it was a shock to me. I
yeah,
didn't know how to react. I was trying not to overreact. I was like, okay, I was calming myself down,
yeah,
because again, and on top of that, I was in his car. So, I just was now just trying to get myself safely to wherever. So
yeah,
as all those things were happening, I was like zoned out. I was like floating through the whole thing. Most of everything that he said, I did not want to know full. I don't remember. When he dropped me at home, he called, I no pick again, voicemail straight up. Mm, I'm
that's a
telling
good
you. And then Eunice says you should have put gas for $20. Ask him to pass by your house to pick something. And honestly, that's what I would have done. But my brain was not moving fast. The shock just freed my brain in Eunice. I'm telling you. I
Yeah,
just thank God that you saw who he was.
yeah,
Exactly. That's
yeah.
it. And then Uchenna says he can't get. Thank you. Here is it. Oh, he did not do transfer. I can't say, let me just quickly go and
Cash
withdraw
app,
money from ATM.
cash app. I
Cash
knew
app.
cash app.
You know what I mean? I give money, I don't lend. I need my peace. Exactly. So if anybody asks me for money, I will give you what I can afford to part with. Because I don't like dragging people for money. So if you come to me and say, hey, Ome, I need $1,000, guess what? I will give you $100. You don't have to pay me ever. That's how I am. I part with money. I don't say, okay, pay me back, and then I'll not be dragging you. It will never happen. Never, never.
Yeah,
And then I prefer to just give than yes, absolutely agree.
mind.
Okay, and then I can't loan. I give what I can give away without losing exactly.
Yeah, and
And then
especially if
Johnson
it's,
here, go ahead, go
oh, I
ahead.
was gonna say, especially if it's friendship, right? To me, that's why I say I treasure time as opposed to like the money. So
Mhm.
to me, my purpose would be okay. I need to protect my, especially if you're somebody that I like. I want to protect our friendship, and I want to be able to pick up the phone and call you and like,
Yeah.
hey, how are you doing? Without like, oh my gosh, she's calling me because she loaned me
Thank
money. No, no, no,
you.
no, 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 no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's true. Here we go again. Johnson says women are talking about small change they spend on men. What small change? What do you mean small change? Men are buying houses for women in Lekki. No man has bought me a house in Lekki.
Mm,
How about that? The
it's
women
really
that they are
hard.
buying houses for, they know what they are getting from them, don't they?
Wait.
Johnson, you are now another left side. Now you they go. You don't
No,
they
no,
turn left. You
you
got the
know,
reverse again.
I'm like, yeah, you have to see the humor in his conversation, honestly. Okay, but come and tell us, have you bought a house for a woman?
Have you, Johnson, answer the
Hmm.
question? You don't buy one house for woman for Lekki.
Yeah, and wait, also, our friend JD actually did come through. I saw his comment, and
Oh, okay.
he was like, "Oh yeah, I do." I'm like, "Okay, he has room to talk." But as it was NTB who said, "No, I think I'm like, you say no, go follow my hand, though."
Exactly. Angie Joseph, are you referring to us? I don't understand. Don't make it about gender. Nobody's talking about gender here. Whatever question is being brought up, we're addressing it. So I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you're referring to us because
Well,
this is the conversation about men and women.
Yeah, first, well, Angie, the thing is, the question was posed by a woman asking a question. We're women talking about our own experiences.
Yeah,
So obviously, like, we can talk about female. I mean, I did mention, like, in terms of relationship, my best friend, who's a girl, I can loan her money. But any other person, I won't. Like, it doesn't matter if you're male or female, because I don't know, I don't trust your financial habits.
exactly. I don't
So,
know you that well to just dish out money like that.
yeah.
And then okay, Baba says if Johnson does not come on and explain his point. Okay, that's a great point. Thank you very much. It's true
Uh,
about boxers. What is this guy talking about? To be honest.
swipe right.
I'm very generous. Oh, Jenny saying they make six figure. Hey, all right. Any
Big
six
baller.
figure women there, here, oh, come and shoot your shots with our Jenny, sister Jenny, is six figure. Come now, come, let's match. Ha. He says he's very generous with his time. He's shooting his shots in the comment section.
Okay.
And
We
hi
like
everyone,
confident men over
Adana.
here.
Oh, Adana, I'm sorry you missed the live. Oh no, you have a lot to catch up on, Sha. If you have to watch it on replay, but you will enjoy it. I promise you. You will laugh. You'll be rolling on the floor, Adana. But thanks for joining, my sister. I don't know which one be boxers money. Oh. Hmm. Help me ask. Hey, Adana. Oh. Okay, Gracious says, I want woman with six pack. Oh, I no get them, but I want buy them for supermarket.
Six packs are built. You have to lift and eat well for all of that to happen.
Exactly.
So,
JD says that if you run, don't walk, run from those type of men. Okay. JD, no one asks you, bro.
uh,
That joke.
play nice.
Okay. Seafood lady, I miss you, Adana. Okay. You sound like a six-figure woman. They are pointing out six-figure women in the comment section. Come and talk to each other. You people are forming shy. Now look, and they look now with side eye. Wanna not worry. Eh?
Chai, if I
Uh,
don't marry you, I may not marry you. Okay. Oh.
yeah. Okay, it says do now and let women buy house for you. Johnson, your colors, yeah, his colors are showing for real, for real. These people are doing bass bozo. Okay, trying to make sure, should have ordered Uber to take you home. Honestly, Eunice, my sister, my niceness, sometimes when you see some women that are assertive, now because they know how they be, because they don't want the world to ride and walk all over them. So they have to be assertive. That's the kind of person I am. I can't shout. So in order for me to protect myself, I'm very, very good with saying no, capital no with boldness. And then they shake, So that's part of what, if you know who you are, you know how to arrange yourself. You say sugar daddies are popular for something. If woman, okay, this one you're on another tangent too. We don't know what you're talking about. Did you fall on your head somewhere? Oh my God! Okay, they are giving it to him back to back. Women are not men. We don't reciprocate in the same things. JD is shooting his shot with Adana. Adana and JD, you should come and shoot your shot here and share message privately. Don't go and share message on the general comment section. The whole world will be sending you message. Adana is saying, JD, drink some Zobo. Oh my God. Oh, okay, Angie, you're referring to, okay, got it. Okay, all right, got it. Adana, chai, if I don't marry you, I may not marry. See love. Oh my God. Adana,
Proposal.
they are shooting their shot.
Connections
Seriously.
flowing.
Eh?
Let's do it.
Go back. My comment about making it is okay. No, I got it, Angie. Thanks. After struggling to lose weight, six pack is the list of my concern. My sister. Oh my God. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Jenny, you are very beautiful, eloquent, loving the
Oh,
popping melanin and hairdo. I'm telling you, all over.
thank
That's
you.
what they glow. That sweat is just making it glow even more.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Please explain. Oh my God, you guys are killing me in this comment section. JD, Adana, JD say whether you want to go to Fogo. Which will be Fogo, Biko? Fogo. What's
I
that?
think it's a, yeah, I don't know.
I
I was
don't
gonna say an
know.
island, but I don't know.
Okay. They are shooting their shots in the comment section. No my girl. Oh my goodness. Gigi Gibson, thank you so much. I know it's late on your end. Wow. Thank you so much for joining. Good night.
Good
I'm glad you
night.
had fun. We had fun. It was supposed
Yeah.
to be for matchmaking. See your people. They don't turn me to relationship conversations with my beautiful, beautiful co-presenters, Ginny and Marriott. Eh?
Yeah. Brother Bio and Uche coming through with the fire. That was so
And like Uche, absolute Uche came in with fire, man.
Mhm.
I thoroughly enjoyed. I did not see Isaiah. Is it Isaiah now or I see her? I didn't see her, or maybe she's not able to join. She's the only one I missed that I didn't see today. What is Fogo? Oh, Fogo is restaurant. Okay,
Okay. Hey,
all
okay.
right.
First date
So
setting being set up. Let's go.
I beg, I don't try.
Rice and stew very plenty.
This has been amazing. Ginny, thank you so much for sharing your wisdom, your thoughts, and your opinions. I really enjoyed listening to you. I learned a lot. I learned from you today. I learned from Marriott. I learned from Uche, Bio. You guys brought it. I, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it. I beg. If you guys want this to keep going, you people have to be tutoring me by telling me, oh my, please, just you have to be encouraging me. Otherwise, people are not giving me the this thing. You are supposed to come, and then guys will be trooping in and saying the guys are hiding. I don't understand. Niger men, come on now, don't do this. See beautiful, beautiful sisters here. Women of timber and caliber. What can they do? Hmm. So thank you so much, guys. Thank
Thank
you so much,
you.
especially Jeannie. I really appreciate you. I'll
I
see you again next time, hopefully, if you're able to join. But I
yeah,
appreciate it and I love your hair. I think you should wear this hair more often. And
thank,
your skin is amazing. In
thank you.
capitals, bold, and highlighted in red, man. Your skin is popping.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Vio, Uche, Marriott. Girl, you're gorgeous. Really. Like, so beautiful. They weren't lying.
Yeah.
I was like, that's why I was like, me too. I'm coming today to come see
I know.
Marriott.
See those
So it was,
cheekbones? Her cheekbones.
yes.
Maria's cheekbones, they are man. I say make she go do modeling. Maybe we make small money for village people. We need
At
money
least
in the community.
we'll walk by on the magazine on the billboards, like, yes, that's our sister. You know, we know her.
Exactly. Somebody's asking where you're from. Jenny, where are you?
I okay, funny story. I am actually well, I'm Nigerian. Both my parents are from Nigeria, but I I like to say I'm American. You know.
Okay.
But anyways, yes,
Yeah.
I'm Nigerian.
Okay. My sister. Oh, join. You were born here, you were born there, you are Nigerian. It dey inside soil. There's nothing you can do about it. It's
Yeah.
inside the blood.
So,
So,
fun fact, I was actually born in Paris.
oh,
So,
okay.
like I have a lot of like Cameroonian because I speak French because of my mom. So,
Right.
have that influence. So sometimes, like whenever I'm around Cameroon, we're speaking French, and then they're like, "Wait, where are you from?" I'm like, Nigeria. Wait, what? How? How do you? Yes, but yes, thank you though. Thank you. I do have to go because I have to meet up with a friend. So thank you, everybody.
Thank
Have a
you so
wonderful
much.
weekend.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have fun.
I will. I will. Bye.
Love you. Thank
Love you
you.
too. Bye.
Bye. All right, people. It's been real. Oh, East Africa, of course not. All Africans are invited, though. You people should know, say, I have to, it depends. When I dey talk sometimes, I have to be very careful because I can't speak for the entire African, continent. I can only speak to the behaviors of certain groups of people, which is Nigeria, where I come from, right? So when I'm having conversations and I'm talking, I have to be careful so I don't offend other people, with half information. So this is why I always focus on Nigeria. Say Nigerians can come at me and I know how to come at them. Okay. But if I can't speak outside of Nigeria, so I cannot group, the entire continent with certain behaviors because we're not all the same way. So that's why I tend to speak on mostly Nigerian. So I'm not, pleased if wherever you are from, it's a diaspora network. So if you're looking to get connected, no matter Ghana or Zambia or Kenya or Zimbabwe or everybody, we meet here. Now village, now big village, global village, now we did so wherever you come from, you want to connect, please don't be shy. Join us next week, maybe Saturday, most likely. I will send out the invite at some point during the week. I hope you guys have had as much fun as I have had because I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. Thank you to Marriott. Oh my God, Marriott, built, omo to dun, omo to shon, beautiful girl. Loved everybody's input. Thank you, Bill. Bill, you are the best, man. You correct, man. Omo, kudos. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking the time to come and share your nuggets with us. You drop some gems today, man. You shatter everywhere with wisdom. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Uche. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming with that fire. I really appreciated it. Thank you, Johnson Emmanuel, because you gave us some things to talk about. I really appreciate the comments you made. Even though after a while, come like say you did do reverse. I don't understand, brother. Please be driving straight. Don't be doing reverse. When you don't drive like that, don't do reverse. You feel look rear view mirror so that you go remember the things to avoid, but not do reverse. Okay. Now, to everybody that in the comment section, every single one of you, thank you so much. I hope you have liked this video. I hope you have shared to your people. Let them know that we are connecting here. It is a connection. People are the ones that are shy to connect. So we will do this again next Saturday or Sunday. Hopefully by then you guys would have warmed up a little bit so we can get some people connected. Okay. Don't be shy. Love is not shy. If you find love now, when you fall in love now, we're not going to see you now again. We're not going to lovey-dovey. Maybe now when I show us picture, now go say me and my boo in this place, me and my boo in that place. Now we go the year. So it's a sweet thing, it's a beautiful thing. So allow yourself, open your heart to receive love. And age don't mean nothing. Okay, so don't let anybody bamboozle you or talk you out. Age does not mean anything. Open your heart to receive love, regardless of the age and whoever comes your way from wherever they come from. Of course, age get limits. If you are 18, I beg, don't come here. Be cold, no. If you are 20, I don't know. Some people are open like that, but everybody get their limit. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it here for now. I need to go. Your girl has to go and eat. I've not eaten all day. So thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching this on replay, if you're catching this on replay, kindly like, share. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. And don't forget to subscribe. Love you all. Thank you so much for being with me. I'll see you guys again